Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. I come back and the first thing I see is more trauma. Well, you're not wrong. Today we are playing NIKKE, so we're going to be wrapping up the Terminus ticket event with the hard mode scene. And since there's not much else going on, we're actually going to be diving into the archives for once. So the archives, for the people unaware, is basically all of the past events that have been added to a recollections section in the game where you can replay old events if you weren't there for them. So we're going to be going back and playing Miracle Snow, which is the first winter event that NIKKE ever had. Winter events are known for depression, so we're gonna strap in and see how bad it was back then as well. In terms of next week, I have no clue. We'll find out Monday. Let's jump in over here. I think I spelled the archives right in the title. If I didn't, well, I spelled it wrong in the patch notes too. We got some crystal. We got a crystal. So let's start with that. Get a feel for the stream. It's gonna feel pretty bad. Got it. Hello there. Then let's rip this one. Yeah, it's gonna feel horrible. Good to know. Not only did we get Ether, we lost the thingy. It predicts bad things in the horizon. Got one of these now. Surely we can't lose this. Okay, we got the tree. That's not bad. Introvert? Is that for water or something else? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone in chat's doing good. That is on max limit break for our burst tree cow. Just watering the plant like Uncle Dima instructed you. You don't need to water me. You don't need to follow Dima. Well, you get to see huge assets for watering. But no one in chat needs to follow Dima. No one needs to water me like a plant. Those are accusations. I am not a plant. Worth. A fun fact, Trina is, I believe, the only NIKKE who, in their cutscene, takes off their clothes. And I don't want to set it. I want to see it. There you go. That's your reward. You believe in Dima supremacy? You don't need to water me. Fun fact, Trina is supposed to be a type of burst tree. A lot of people mistook her virgin killer sweater as like a cow print. She is supposed to be a burst tree, and those birds on her head are called tits. They're affectionately called tits. Take that as you will. She is Mother Forest. She's a mommy. I did not finish all my dailies before stream started, so let me just wrap it up real quick. Oh boy, big bags. Bags! You did not call the booba bags. That's disrespectful. Bags imply certain words with it. We do not call them bags. They're very lovely squishies, okay? They're the honkabadonkas. They're the melons. Bazookas, maybe. But not bags. I realize some people don't like them large, but that doesn't mean you have to call them bags. Squishies, yes, that's better. They're stress balls. Oh yeah, random note for the people who do play NIKKE, they are completely reworking this game mode, the surface content, because so many people complained about, like, small things. Water balloons also works, yes. I think, like, the major changes they mentioned in the, like, the interview notes is that they're gonna make the walking speed 10 times faster, or, like, some... It's gonna be faster, we don't know the exact amount. We're gonna have, like, transfer ships, so you don't have to walk all the way to the other bases. They're gonna get rid of those batteries that I just used, so you don't have to check in every single day to see if your bases are deconstructing themselves. Build times are gonna be shorter, medic times are gonna be shorter, it's gonna be a lot better, hopefully, for the people who are more casual. So, the people who don't check in every day. I'm also going to show off a feature in Archives once we get to that, because there is a new feature there that I haven't shown yet. And it's very important for the people who care about doing the story in order. One rock. 2 rocks, I'll take that. There are people who argue that dailies in this game take a while. I argue that it doesn't take a while if you get to a certain point. It takes a while if you don't have the power level to blast through everything. But once you hit a certain power level, you get all these buttons that are quick battles, and now you can just blast through them. So you have to earn it. I believe they applied the quick battle feature to almost everything in the ARC dailies. So the right side of the screen on the main menu, for everything on the left, it's mainly advisory stuff and the shop, and that doesn't take that long. I have played many gachas so far in my lifetime, and this one probably takes the least amount of time to do my dailies. You go in, you blast through them, you go out. Come on, guys, you can murder that thing faster. There you go. Who's revving the car outside? I don't appreciate people who rev their cars to the point that the whole entire street vibrates. You're just being a public menace at that point. Namaste. I have no idea what the English version of that sounds like. Frankly, I don't want to know because it's probably going to be as fabulistic. I don't need that in the English version as well. Hello, how am I? I'm doing good, how are you? It's nice to see you again. We're just going through dailies really quickly because I got through half of them before stream, trying to wrap them up before diving into the event stuff. Doing well, just my sleep is kind of giving issue once in a while. Yeah, I feel that. I know a lot of people with insomnia, myself included. It's an oof. Nikke, don't do the frozen. I don't know if Mustang's piercing voice would help in sleep, though, if you're not in sleep right now. Sleep aside, Nikke, bless your account once again. Oh, did you get, good shit? What did you get? It's fine, 5 AM and yesterday you slept for most of the day. At least you got some sleep. We're ignoring the time it is for you right now. At least you got sleep. Am I able to progress in this tower currently? We'll see. Currently stuck in Elysion with Mother Whale and Tetra just because of firepower issues. You're at PP, you've got to core 3, need 4 more to core 7. Oh, you got core 3 or PP, congrats. And only 4 more to core 7, that's nice. I thought the characters, she is due for a rerun eventually. Everyone's dying. She is due for a rerun eventually, so worst case, you can always get the rest then. If you got spammed on your account, nice. Yeah, cork setting her is really good. Okay, well, there y'all dying. What's happening on this one? Did things go boom and no one targeted them? Is that what's happening here? Most likely. Guys, there's a thing called targeting the things that will kill you. Is that not a concept? Most likely she's gonna get reruns soon, however, first we'll try at least max out break New Year Nikke. You can go for a PvP rerun, if not, it's fine too. A lot of people think it's gonna be the new Annis, I feel like it's a little too soon for that. Because on one hand, yes, we already have access to her technically, but I feel like they should tie that to her actually having her concert. If you have no context in terms of the story, just know she needs a concert before that happens. She looks like an idol, therefore she has concert. So, I don't know what the new era NIKKE is gonna be, honestly. It's gonna be Pilgrim-esque. They always make it, like, either Pilgrim or of the same percentage. Because it was Espius the first time around, it was Rafifi the second time around. So we'll see which direction they take this time. I did not want you to die there. Nothing's too soon. If you remember, the TV came out as chapter 34 was also announced there, so I wouldn't be surprised if Annis. Then we got more chapters of Annis, and they do an event about Annis past. Yeah, that's the thought process of most people, because the New Year's events, both of them was like flashbacks for both characters, so it would make sense if they did like an Annis backstory. Yeah, I'm preparing for the idea that it's gonna be Annis. But you never know, they might throw a curveball. More so, I'm wondering what the gacha skin would be, because that could be anyone. It could be the banner character, it could be someone else, because first one it was SPS, second one was actually volume. Was it volume? I always mix up volume and noise for some reason. I don't know why my brain... Noise. It was noise for the second one. Okay, we did the arc, we did campaign, now we are diving into event. Okay, let's take care of all the other stuff first. Speed murder the chatterbox. So one thing we did do last time was go around and check all the extra... We're gonna hear Soul Lane 24/7, but... We'll do the minigame in a bit. Is check all the extra exclamation mark notes around the train. We did not do that last time, so we're gonna do that now. There was a meme on Twitter about this, how everyone else on the train is having like heartfelt notes. Meanwhile, Soul Lane's just continuously screaming, "Let's go, AZX." For this reason, this sole reason. Okay, AZX Entertainment System. To ensure the comfort of our valued passengers, we have installed a cutting-edge program. Real-time AZX route map. Please note that routes and destinations may change due to unforeseen circumstances. Latest movie entertainment. Enjoy over 10 of the ARC's most popular classic films. Music entertainment. Make a reservation and the attendant in charge will provide a live music performance. I don't know if we want Diesel to do that. Hideous coffee machine manual. Choose your coffee beans, place the cup under the extraction outlet, press the button, and wait until the shot is fully extracted. Add milk or syrup as desired. If you encounter any issues or malfunctions, please call Brood. Now we have this view. Yeah, let's go AZX. Now tracking the foliage. Okay, let's do minigame. Then we'll look at the hard mode scene. Does anyone else, like, suffer in this minigame? Or start hyper-focusing, and once you start, you can't exit? Three, my eyes are zooming out. Shit, I needed that too. Okay, there's so many boards right there. Four, two, yeah. 2, 3, 4. The price in the first is still insane. 129,000. No, I'm not doing it that much. So I can't believe we got 5 days to Xmas in less than 2 weeks to New Year. It doesn't feel real. It does not feel like we're in the middle of December. It feels like we just started December. I'm losing track of the days. Like, even in general, like, streaming-wise, it doesn't feel like it's been that long for me. Has it already been, like... What is it now? 4 or 5 months? How has it already been that much since I started? $2025 does not feel real. There are still people stuck in, like, 2021, 2022. It's like you blink, it's suddenly 2025. It's like, where did the years go? Where did it all go? Time sure flies, yep. We're all getting old. I think this year especially because usually this is the first year where I have not been in like any education type standpoint, like college and all of that. So I feel like being disconnected from that community, it's like, yeah, it does not feel like the Christmas season. Because at least if you're outside, then everything seems festive, right? Anyways, cutscene. This is a lovely house. Very ship themed. Young Nora. So bright. Huh? That's weird. I feel like I just had the longest dream ever. Anyway.
Nora.
Is this like them in the afterlife type thing? Oh, Nora. You're up. Lucian. Did you break into my house again? Come on, cut me some slack on today of all days. What's so special about today? That stings. You didn't really forget, right? You know about the ceremony. It's today. Ceremony? Wait. Our wedding? Wait, they're getting married in the afterlife. That's cute. No way, for real. You must still be half asleep. Come on, we need to take you to get your makeup done. I hope you get ready. Let's go. Hold a second. Where'd the time go? This is a weird ass hallucination we're having. Welcome. Nora, congratulations. Odd choice, but we don't have many choices with who was on the AZ, so I guess. I'm so happy I get to do your makeup. Mary? Is this the kind of work you do? Others are what you make them to be? Yep. You're gonna lurk moments since 5 AM, gonna be cheering you from lurk. Thank you for the lurkies. Either get some rest or do like what you need to do. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you think of it as taking care of others, then it's kind of the same thing. Here, have a seat. I'll make you into the most beautiful bride in the world. Thanks. Mostly stay cozy under their blankets. It's just damn cold. Fair enough. Become burrito. It's very comfy becoming a blanket burrito when it's cold. Ta-da! How do you like it? You look so beautiful. Wow. That clean up pretty nice. What do you think, Lucian? Do I look good? Holy moly.
また惚れちゃいそうだよ。
I think I just fell for you all over again. That's cute.
大げさよ。
You always exaggerate.
二人とも列車の時間に遅れますよ。
The train's
そろそろ
leaving
行かない
soon.
と。
You should get going.
列車の時間？
The train.
あ、そうだったね。
It is 6C where... It's 6C. Let me translate that to Fahrenheit real quickly. It's 42.8 Fahrenheit for you. That is, that's cold for most people, yeah. Yeah, bundle up. Alright, it's almost time.
素敵なメイクをありがとう、メアリー。
Thanks, Mary.
式場って列車に乗っていくの？
Wait, we've got to take a train to our wedding venue.
うん。
Yeah.
僕たちの結婚式だからって、ソリンが丸ごと貸し切りにしてくれたんだ。
This is like if they met them like when they were younger. That's cute. It's also kind of sad, but it's cute. Celine rented out an entire train just for our wedding.
早く行こう。
Come on, let's go.
列車を丸ごと？
An entire train?
こんにちは。
Oh, hi.
本日の乗客兼主役のノーラ様、ルシアン様でございますね。
But isn't the man and woman of the hour?
そうだけど、
Yeah, it's us, but
これって一体？
what is all this?
せっかく二人の結婚式なんだから頑張って飾り付けたの。
Since it's your wedding, I went all out with the decorations.
車体の正面に横断幕だってかけてあるし。
There's even a banner on the front of the train.
そこまで。
Oh my gosh.
僕たちの結婚がこんなに盛大に祝ってもらえるなんて嬉しいね。
And the worst part is this is still kind of warm around here during winter. It's gonna be really cold for you, isn't it? Yeah, bundle up, keep yourself warm. I'm so happy they're celebrating our marriage like this, isn't it wonderful?
嬉しいけど、ちょっとやりすぎな気も。
Yeah, wonderful. Though maybe a bit much.
当列車は間もなく出発いたします。
The train will be departing shortly.
目的地まで安全運転で運行してまいります。
I'll see you both safely to your
ル
destination.
シアン様。
Nora, Lucian.
ブリトもいたんだね。ありがとう。
You're here too, Brid. Thanks.
お待たせいたしました。
We've arrived.
お二人の特別な式場に到着です。
Diesel, we're outside. Welcome to your wonderful wedding hall.
ご結婚おめでとうございます。
And congratulations on getting married. Wow.
すごい綺麗な花畑。
The flower garden is so beautiful.
こんな場所で結婚できるんだね。私たち。
Ah, this is where we're getting married.
行こ
Let's go. Okay. This is cute. Nora holds Lucian's hand as they step off the train together. In a few moments, Lucian and Nora's wedding will begin. I'd like to kindly ask guests to take their seats. Is this us? We're all in her last dream.
この曲は
Oh, this song.
う。そうだよ。僕が一番好きな曲。
This is my favorite song as a child.
家に帰る道。
The Way Home.
毎日流してた甲斐があったよ。おかげでノーラが早く帰ってきてくれたから。
I'm glad I played it every day. It helped you get back home early. Yeah. Just 2 days from 42.8 Fahrenheit is gonna drop to 37. Right, the coldest months are supposed to be January, February. Ah. It's gonna be freezing over there, isn't it?
ジュリアが演奏してくれてるんだね。
Well, if things get icy, stay safe, alright? I see that Julia's playing.
あったかい音色。
What a lovely melody.
ノーラ、
Nora,
これからはずっと一緒に、ずっと幸せに暮らそう。
let's never be apart again. Let's just live happily for a long, long time. Yeah, that sounds good.
もうどこにも行かない。
I won't go anywhere.
ずっと一緒よ。
Let's stay together forever. Alright. Please welcome the bride and groom.
とっても綺麗です。
Wow, you're so pretty.
ドラマの主人公よりずっと。
You've been prettier than the girls on those TV dramas.
いい日を選んだにゃん。
You picked a perfect day.
ポカポカのお日様だにゃん。
The sunlight feels nice and warm.
シグナル、ネロ、来てくれたんだ。
Signal and Nero, you guys came too.
幸せだね。
I'm so happy. The fact that everyone from the train is in this scene, she actually spent a lot of time with like each individually that we didn't get to see in the event. If she remembers like their little quirks and mannerisms like this.
最高の結婚式だよ。
This is the best wedding ever.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
みんな、本当にありがとう。
Thank you so much, everyone.
それはこちらのセリフですよ。
That's our line.
一緒に旅をしてくださりありがとうございました。
Thank you for being with us. You're making me drink right as we get whiplashed back to the present. DMF. Hello to you too. You're welcome. Head back to Demon.
前にね、
You know,
ソリンにした話があるんだ。
I remember something I said to Celine once.
簡単に地上に出られるニケが羨ましいって。
That I envy Nikes who can roam the surface so easily.
うん。
I remember that.
おばあちゃんの家の近くの屋上だったね。
The talk we had on the rooftop near your place, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah. You got curious and checked the coolest ever recorded temperature where you are, and read the coolest as -58. Negative. The temperature was on the mount. Okay. I was gonna be like, huh? You become popsicle at that point.
悪かったね。
I'm sorry.
あんたたちは私たちを守るために地上へ行って。
Gave me a heart attack as well. Yeah, if you see -58 as like the coolest, like, holy shit. You're all fighting, risking your lives to protect us from war.
何も知らずに好き放題言っちまった。
It was ignorant of me to speak the way I did.
今さら気にしないでよ。
Don't worry about that. It was nothing.
でも
Still,
地上の太陽は本当に眩しかった。
the sun here on the surface has always felt so bright.
あんたたちのおかげだよ。
And that's thanks to all of you.
断言してもいい。人生で一番の旅だったよ。
This was the greatest journey of my entire life.
そろそろ眠くなってきたね。
We did go from her asking us for a favor to her, like, being buried, so I guess this is the middle scene of that. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Get some sleep. I'll be right here. Okay.
必ず
Promise me.
また会おう。
We'll meet again.
先に行って待ってるよ。
I'll be waiting for you all.
今行ったらかなり待つことになっちゃうけど。
If you go now, you'll probably be waiting a long time.
心配ないよ。
Don't you worry.
待つことには慣れてるからね。
That line's kind of sad. I've grown used to waiting.
それにもう一人じゃないから。
Red. Hi, plant, boo. I mean, readable plant. I mean, fuck. I joke. Hello, Red. How are you doing? No, I won't be waiting alone. So I'll enjoy all the English. Beanie's not wrong, oi. And now I won't be waiting alone, so I'll enjoy the time all the more.
それじゃあ
Well then,
おやすみ。
sweet dreams. They had to do the flat line. They had to put that in. I rest in the infirmary, decorated with flowers and lace. Did she pass on in like a wedding dress type thing? As she falls into a deep sleep, there's a faint smile on her face. Oh, Celine. We just recovered from the emotional break. God damn it.
よく我慢しましたね。ソリン。
Everyone checked. Veteran still worrisome. -20C, -4 Fahrenheit or lower in your city. That's still pretty damn cold. That's extremely cold. Negatives is concerning. You did a good job holding it in, Celine.
よく頑張りました。
A really good job.
最後までご一緒できて光栄でした。
It was an honor helping you reach your final destination. This is last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. As the exit of the train meant to inspire joy in her passengers. For those who are already happy, and for those who may be feeling down, we hope you'll carry that happiness with you when you disembark. We thank you for traveling with us on your life's final journey. They really rubbed in the emotional brick with that one. God damn it, shift up. That was a nice wrap up. I thought they were gonna do something like, we return to the arc, we have to like deal with the PR, but no. They kept it to the emotional stuff. That was nice. That was a really well-written winter event. What kind of scary is New Year event story is gonna probably hit even worse. This year, they've been cooking with the depression. The events have been so, like, lore-heavy / depressing. They are cooking. And they are trying to make everyone cry. Oops, we need to climb that. So, we're not even an hour in, therefore we are going to be doing the first ever winter event, which I feel like a lot of people have not seen before, unless you do archives on your own time.
一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしていま
Because
す
a lot of people joined the game either first year anniversary or second year anniversary. The anniversary is bringing a lot of new commanders. And the first year to first 1.5 year of events, not a lot of people go back and do those. So we're going to be doing Miracle Fairy, or Miracle Snow, more accurately, but Miracle Fairy Anne's event. Only trying, but I feel like they're actually achieving it. They are achieving it. There are so many people breaking down in tears because of these events, myself included. So for those who are newer to NIKKE, you can go back and do older events in the Command Center and Recollections. There is the Archive section. And they added a new feature here for the people who care about story, what's the word? Continuity? So I believe it's storyline. So you can organize this by either when it was released, which is how it was originally organized, versus the events actually being in order of the story. And this also lets you go back and see all the side events that happen that you normally couldn't rewatch. Let's not forget, this game is only 3 years old and the devs have planned for 20 years. Yes, we are still in the prologue. A lot of people think that the whole entire queen descending with Eden, that was the end of prologue. No, we're still in prologue. There's still more stuff to set up before we are out of prologue. And I have theories that either we are going to be defecting from the arc, or we are going to be permanently on the surface as the Commando Squad. We will see. Because, if I'm being completely honest, the AI, NIKKE, and NIKKE, they do not feel like allies to me. They have different agendas. With what it seems, no one is safe. No one is safe. Seems like just ended the prologue active campaign. We're setting up for the main story. I feel like the prologue ends once the commander finds out what the hell actually happened in Eden. We need to wrap up that gap. Get attached to many characters as you can for maximum benefit. Speaking of which, NIKKE had a bit of drama on the Twitters recently because of their dev notes, for those who don't know. So let me go and unlock the event first. There was a bit of dramas because in the dev notes they specifically stated that they made the difficult choice to kill off characters because this story is supposed to be dystopian, and it was starting to feel like a hero story more than a dystopian story. And they said they made the difficult choice of, like, realigning it with what they envisioned before it was too late, quote unquote. Some people got pissed off about that because it's Twitter. And actually divided the community between the people who are here for the story versus for the people who are here for the booba and ass. The gooners are the ones that aren't happy. The people who are here for the story, we're already invested. We expect the emotional trauma. We expect the depression. We're all here for it. The whole world is at war. You expect people to die. Some people aren't used to having permanent deaths in their gacha games, though. But there are actually quite a handful of gacha games that do permanent deaths. Anyways, this is Miracle Snow. So we have Rupee and Anne winter version for the first winter event. I know nothing about this event because I joined NIKKE as a commander around first year anniversary / New Year. It was like in between that time. It was closer to New Year. I think I joined right after the winter event and like right when they were doing New Year, so I didn't get to see this. Wait a second. I'm losing track of time. I was here for the SBS event. That gives a timeline, I think. I joined a bit before SBS. I think it was like Lionheart at the time when I actually joined. Oof, yeah, but NIKKE has always been about trauma and people dying in war. This is not Genshin. Genshin, okay, Hoyoverse is a different story. They like killing characters off just to bring them back later. That's their whole entire shtick. The only place they permanently kill people off is like Honkai Impact 3rd, but every other game they have killed people off, then they somehow come back as like souls and get revived. The usual. Because they want to milk the characters for cash. That's the whole point for Hoyoverse. Is there someone you don't want to die? Besides like the obvious counters and like the wives for me. Okay, what is the minigame for this? Let's check this. Who do I not want to die? It's available in arcade. We'll do that later. Hold that thought, Anderson. I need to think about character death. So counters, if they do die at some point, it's not gonna be anytime soon. They're too important to the story. You would think the main like power squads of each faction is gonna be kept alive. So you gotta think about like side factions and side squads. The counter I don't are gonna kill them. See. So the thing with Shift Up, the game they made before this, I believe, was Destiny Child. They will not shy away from killing off the main character if it is in their vision for the story of like a tragic dystopian world where the MC sacrifices himself for everyone else. They will not shy away from that. So I'm not discounting that possibility. Because with how the NIKKE world is set up, once the commander achieves what he wants, which is like peace amongst every single group, there is a very high possibility that he will somehow die because of his genetic modification of regeneration, because his body is still human. And that thing is progressing at a concerningly rapid rate. At some point, his body will not be able to contain the genetic, like, reconstruction at the rate it is going. Either he's gonna become not human, like, completely, or his own body is gonna collapse on itself because it cannot contain itself. Someone absolutely don't want to die because it would break you as Marion. That is fair. She's kind of... So her current state's not a good thing for you. Once the commander finds out what happened to Marion, my god. Should I love touching people's hearts as in ripping it out of our chests? Yep. That doesn't mean to be human. Do you consider NIKKE's human? NIKKE's! I feel like there's two definitions of being human in this world. There's the literal definition, which is like the civilians and that population. Then there's emotionally being human, which at that point NIKKEs do count because they can still think and be cognizant because they are retaining their human brain. So they can feel human emotions. Their body isn't human because they are more or less android, but they are still in essence human. She may be in coma, but that doesn't mean she's dead yet. She does have a temporary core. She's not dead yet. Cecil's doing her best to keep her alive. Let's redirect to here. What is happening here? Hey Nick, how many resources are currently available?
半径 2km に限り最大2週間まで可能です。
You can barely consider the first group human with the way they act more often than not. They are a type of human. If we're looking at actual, like, real world, humanity is a bit screw loosey. It's not pretty. This is Miracle Snow? Yeah. We finished up Terminus Ticket, and not a lot of people go back to do the older events, so we're going back and doing Miracle Snow, because it is the winter season, and we love depression. It's limited to a radius of 2 kilometers. There are enough resources to last for 2 weeks.
その程度しか持たないのか？冬だからそれなりに余裕があると予想していたが。
Is that it? I thought there'd be some leeway since it's winter.
飲用水の量は減りましたが、
This is the first time I've
人体の
seen
洗
the
浄
big
に
three
多
talk
くの
about
水を使ってい
Phoenix
ます。
directly. Drinking water consumption has been reduced, but we have been using a lot of water for washing.
ミシリスのせいか。最近新作のボイラーをかなり積極的に売り出していたから。
It's because of Macilis. They have been so gung-ho about selling these new boiler systems.
半径 2km で最大2週間か。
Is it in here actually?
どこに使っても不満が出てきそうだな。
With that small radius and a short time span, we're bound to get complaints.
では、今回もそのままなかったことに。
So we're just going to cancel it. It's not even the big three. It's the big two plus Anderson. How it going? It's going good. Welcome to the chat. I was gonna say, I don't think Sayan's here. If she is, she's too short to see.
まあ、それ以外に方法がないだろう。
There's not much else we can do.
うん。少々残念だが。
People are going to be upset.
Don't worry, Ingrid.
Why did you say it like that, Mustang? Don't be so glum, Ingrid.
ミーが目をつけていたプレイスがあるのです。
I've spied, with my little eyes, a grand location.
どこだ？
What location?
ここです。
Voila! Because it's motherfucking Mustang, exactly. Honestly, I would say the only difference between human and NIKKE is just what their bodies is made of. Humans can be either good or bad. On that part, they are pretty much humans. But if we look at how much humanity in themselves they got, you consider NIKKE more human than actual Arc humanity. Yeah, I agree with that. The Arc... There are good people in the Arc, but most of them are kinda racist. Like, we've seen better morals from the NIKKEs. Almost all cases. There's a few cases that are not like that. I think we know who we're talking about there. But most of the time, yeah. Mustang points at a place on the map.
なるほど。ここならいいだろう。
That just might work.
そうだな。皆に平等な場所だ。不満が出ることもない。
It's fair to everyone as well, so we shouldn't hear any complaints about unequal treatment.
しかし、ここはある意味アークではないぞ。エニック、制御できるか？
Isn't it outside the Ark's jurisdiction, though? Will it not be difficult to control?
可能です。 該当地点の気象システムはアークと同一の回線を使用しています。
I do not see any potential issues. This area utilizes the same weather system as the Ark.
じゃあ決まりですね。
Magnifique. Very well.
エニック、実行してくれ。
NIKKE, proceed.
はい。
Yes, sir.
それではただいまより全焼基地の遊園地に限定し2週間雪が降るように調整します。
For the next 2 weeks, artificial snow will be implemented within the confines of the amusement park at the outpost.
頼んだぞ。
Very good.
15年ぶりか。
Oh god, got you Daily's time. Ah, I'm gonna go to lurk and scream while I'm gonna prepare myself breakfast. Once again, forgot about no lurking. Thank you for the lurkies. Even if there's no command, it's like a good way to let the streamer know that you're lurking. So thank you for the lurkies, appreciate it. Has it really been 15 years?
マスタング、君は全焼基地の遊園地を2週間民間人にも開放すると知らせてくれ。
Mustang starts spreading the word. For the next 2 weeks, the amusement park is open to the public.
遊園地の全体的な管理と運営も担当してもらえると助かるのだが。
I'd appreciate it if you could oversee the amusement park in the interim and ensure it runs smoothly.
イエーイ
Wee wee.
イングリッド、君は全焼基地へ向かうエレベーターの安全と群衆制御を担当してくれ。
Ingrid, you're responsible for crowd management and safety concerning the elevator leading to the outpost.
それからさらに兵力を投入し、全焼基地にやってくるラプチャーを安全に殲滅してくれたまえ。
Also, assign more troops for us to safely wipe out all raptures.
任せろ。
Leave it to me.
では、動くとしよう。
Shall we make a move then? Anderson pushes them aside. Anderson, Ingrid, and Mustang take their leave.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, Enoch.
はい。
Yes, sir.
メリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas.
メリークリスマス。福
Merry
司令官
Christmas,
様。
sir. Alright, I've had to support, especially an amazing VTuber like you. Thank you. I don't think I am, but thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all are lovely in chat too. Okay, Miracle Snow. I don't know what to expect here. Why is that my setup? What is happening here? And before we continue too deeply, yeah. You have to have tissues next. Oh, is this an event I need tissues for? There's like a... Yes. Yes, I'm prepared. Yep, you'll need tissues. Okay, funny thing. Last night I was talking to another NIKKE player. I told them that I was gonna go through the old Christmas events, and they're like, whatever you do, make sure you have a box of tissues. I'm like, what am I preparing for? I see I'm getting even more people telling me that, so I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's see here. Technically you can choose anyone, but let's try to be on theme. So we do have Ruby. I do have Miracle Fairy Anne. So we can bring her as well. Nevin, mine as well. Let's bring the up like that normal Anne. And let's see, what are we missing? A verse 3. She'll protect all of them. You're preparing for a lot is all I can say. It's a lot to process. Oh boy. Hello, Lupins. Can you guess where I am?
全焼基地にある遊園地だよ。
Okay, her live streaming makes sense. The amusement park at the outpost.
見える？雪が降ってるの。
Notice anything special? It's snowing.
今年はここだけ雪が降るんだって。
It's been decided this is the only place where we'll have snow this year.
そんなの見逃せないじゃん。だから速攻で来ちゃった。
You know me, I never miss a chance to see the snow, so here I am.
ねえ知ってる？雪が降るのって15年ぶりなんだって。
You know what? It has been 15 years since it last snowed. They've waited 15 years to do it again. Did something happen last time?
詳しいことはルピーもよく知らないけど、雪を作るのにはたくさんの水が必要らしいよ。
I'm not too sure about the specifics, but making snow seems to use quite a lot of water.
だから広い範囲には雪を降らせ
They
ら
have
れ
to
ないし、
save a shitload of water.
ぴったりな場所がなかったんだって。
I can imagine why, yeah. That's why it's restricted to such a small area. There isn't a suitable spot in the arc either.
でね、今年のクリスマスも雪がないのって思ってたんだけど。
But it's better than nothing. At the very least, we'll have a white Christmas this year.
あるかっこよくて素敵でできる指揮官のお兄ちゃんのおかげで全焼基地がすごく発展したから。
Not only that, but all the rides are fully functional again.
遊園地を使えるようになってここだけホワイトクリスマスなの。
It's all thanks to a certain someone that we all know and love.
ってことでお呼びしました。私たちに雪をプレゼントしてくれた。
And so, the special guest I've invited today is...
全焼基地の主。かっこよくてできる指揮官。
the master of the outpost, the commander.
お兄ちゃんだよ。
Kogapuff, sweetie.
ほらお兄ちゃん、ルパンたちに挨拶してね。
Why don't you say hi to our Lupin, sweetie? Gifted us. Thank you so much for the gifty. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. Oh god, which way do we introduce ourselves? Zodiac goddamn here too. Does Zodiac follow you around? Hi everyone, or what's up y'all command- Okay, we gotta beef. What's up y'all command in the house? Sorry, Ruby. Sorry.
はい素敵。
I just had to. Alrighty then.
そんなわけで今日は指揮官のお兄ちゃんとショッパフリックチャンネルでホワイトクリスマス特別配信。
Today we've got a special treat for y'all. We've prepared a special white Christmas stream.
今日のテーマそれはズバリ
What exactly will we be doing for this special occasion, you might ask?
今日のサンタクロースはこの私特集。
I am going to be Santa Claus for a day.
ルピーとお兄ちゃんが一緒に遊園地を回りながらみんなに質問していくよ。
Sweetie and I are gonna go around the amusement park and interview anyone we come across.
質問はランダム。このカバンから質問の紙を引いて聞くからね。
They'll have to answer the questions they draw randomly from this bag.
質問の答えがいい感じなら交換券をプレゼント。それに書かれてるものと交換できちゃうよ。
Anyone who gives us an interesting answer will get a prize.
プレゼントは R ランクから SSSSR ランクまで用意してあるよ。中身は秘密。
We've prepared mystery prizes ranging from R class to SSSSR class. That's not a usual rating system in my gotchas.
それじゃあお兄ちゃん行こう。
Shall we get started, sweetie? Literally, whenever you're watching a NIKKE content creator and you don't have a sub yet, it's like trying not to get found by Zodiac because every time Zodiac sniped me with a sub, I lost count how many subs I got gifted from Zodiac. That's kind of funny. I appreciate the gifty, Zodiac. You get the gifted. Words. Benefits. You get the gifted benefits there, I guess.
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
But yeah, that's really nice of Zodiac to do. In front of the merry-go-round, we have Belurter and Micah. Am I the only one who pronounces it Micah? I know that most people call her Mika. The same is with Unedited too. The NIKKE community has a lot of lovely people. Kind of doing hide and seek, and we're hiding, and Zodiac is seeking us. It's very funny. Gosh. What is happening here? Look at Micah riding the merry-go-round. Is she spinning it too fast? It's a merry-go-round. It should be a set speed. Is Micah okay? Ruby leans over and whispers in my ear.
ここのアトラクションはニケも乗れるんだって。
Oh, even Nikkas are allowed on these rides.
後で配信が終わったら大観覧車乗ろう。二人で。
Let's go on the Ferris wheel once we're done streaming, just the two of us.
ルパンのみんな見える？メリーゴーランドの前に来たよ。
Check it out, Lupins. We're now in front of the merry-go-round.
この中の誰かに質問をして。
Let's find someone to interview.
ワン、ゴー、ブラック台風。
Vroom. Go, Black Typhoon.
ルピ、何か変なものを見ちゃったかな。
Looks like there are plenty of unusual sights around us.
ルピーにパートナー。メリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas, you two.
シュガー、なんでメリーゴーランドの上でバイクに乗ってるの？
Oh, that was happening. Sugar, may I ask, why are you riding a motorcycle on a merry-go-round?
馬と勝負中なのよ。ブラック台風が速いか、馬が速いか。
Is that something you need to test? I want to see which is faster, Black Typhoon or these horses. I'd be concerned if the horses were that fast.
その馬って自動で回ってるだけじゃ。
But the merry-go-round rotates automatically.
静かに。勝負の邪魔しないでくれる？
Shh, don't distract me. I need to focus. Well, that's not a good start, I'd say.
いや、シュガーには質問するつもりなかったもん。
No, but I wasn't planning on interviewing Sugar in the first place.
ミルクはここで何してるの？
I see Freem over there as well. What's Milk doing here?
追撃戦の練習中だ。ほら、車にぶら下がって追いかけるやつ。
I'm practicing my pursuit techniques by trying to chase this car.
そっか。
I see.
聞かないから。
I won't even bother interviewing her. Should we head somewhere else?
今回のコンテンツは本当に頑張って用意したの。
You know, I worked really hard on this bit.
でも最初からこんな感じで急に自信なくしちゃった。
But now I'm starting to question myself.
わあ、かわいいお姉ちゃんだ。
Oh, so pretty. Anne. And flips through her notebook.
あ、先生だ。こんにちは。
Oh, hello, teacher. How are you feeling today?
雪が降っててすごく嬉しいです。
I'm happy to...
雪を見るのは初めてなんです。
I don't want to interrupt her. I'm happy to see snow for the first time in my life. Get ahead, Pat Ann.
手帳に遊園地に来るように書いてあったから来てみたんですが、来て正解でした。
I never looked very closely at her notebook. It says precious treasure on it. I never noticed that. Huh. I'm only here because my notebook suggested I should check out the amusement park, and I'm glad that I did.
ところで、隣の綺麗なお姉ちゃんはどなたですか？先生の彼女ですか？
Who's this pretty lady with you? Is she your significant other?
あ、こんにちは、N。私はルピーだよ。私たち会うの初めて。
Are we ignoring the second part of the statement? Oh, hi, I'm Rippy. Haven't we met each other before?
はい、はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Does Rippy know about her condition? Oh no. I don't believe so. Anyway, nice to meet you.
よろしくね。
Likewise. I'm getting watered.
N、お姉ちゃんから質問してもいいかな？
You forgot about the Bond story. Which one? Anne, Rupee, or Miracle Fairy Anne? Like, which one? The Winter Rupee, maybe? All of them? What a terrible day to remember. Alright, is it okay if I ask you a question? Anne's... okay. I did do Anne's Bond story, a while back. It's quite depressing.
答えてくれたら、お姉ちゃんがプレゼントをあげるね。
If you answer well, you might just get a gift from us.
はあ、いいですね。
Oh, sure.
じゃあ。
Alright then. Ruby rummages through her bag and pulls out a note that has been folded twice.
じゃあ、N への質問いくよ。
Now the question I have for you is... is...
お姉ちゃん、大丈夫ですか？
Is everything okay? What's wrong?
今日はちょっとうまくいかないね。
Today is just not my day. I glance at the note Ruby is holding. What did you do last Christmas? Ow. Oh. That's a horrible question for her.
早く終わらせてショッピングしなきゃ。
Gets sniped. I'm expecting the story to take a turn around like halfway or like 2/3 in. I'm expecting an emotional brick there. I think what pissed you off the most was the lava handle in the Bond story. I don't remember what it was. -2BA2? I may be a slight bit stupid. I need a translation. Ruby stands there frozen, holding the note in her hand. Oh, character from there. I read that all came to mind is near. Am My brain did not separate out the section. This was way before the club. I can see why they did that reference, even if it wasn't connected to the club, though. Let's try another one.
質問は何ですか？私も見たいです。
Still, it's messed up. It kinda is, yeah. What's the question I want to see? Anne stands up on her tiptoes, trying to sneak a peek at the slip of paper.
あ、N、これは。
It's nothing, it's just...
あ、去年のクリスマスは一日中寝てました。
Oh, I just slept all day last Christmas.
何をしたのか覚えてない日はだいたい寝てたみたいなんです。
I'm told that if I can't recall what I've done on a particular day, that's only because I was sleeping.
そうなの？そっか。
Oh, you don't say. Interesting.
じゃあ答えてくれたからお姉ちゃんが約束通りプレゼントをあげるね。
Well, as promised, here's a little gift for you.
このカバンの中から一つ選んでくれる？
Do you want to pick one of the raffle tickets from this bag?
はい。
Sure. Anne pulls out a slip of paper from Ruby's bag.
開けてみて。
Now open it up and see what you've won.
お願い、なんでもチケットって書いてあります。
It's a one wish pass.
SSSSR 来たー。
That's the SSSR class gift.
それって何ですか？
What's that?
N の願い事を何でも叶えてあげるってことだよ。
That means we'll give you whatever you want.
本当ですか？
You know, on the other side, the company is also growing alongside the game in a way. They are testing the water, trying things out to hear feedback. Here's a fun fact: Miracle Snow wasn't originally voiced when it came back. They didn't voice... Back then, they didn't voice events at all. Really? So it was like the letter typing sound effect, even in these events. Huh. What's the first event they changed doing that? That's interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. Not even the half Annie. Shrug. The first major event I'd say that I had was the half Annie. So I wouldn't know. As in like the 1.5 anniversary. I was not here for the other ones. So I wouldn't know. No, really?
もちろん。
You betcha.
最初から切り札が出ちゃってコンテンツ的には心配だけど。
But how the top prize appears so early isn't exactly great for the live stream.
それじゃ N の願い事を教えてくれる？
So would you like to tell me your wish, Anne?
あ、私は
I know.
今年のクリスマスはみんな幸せになってほしいです。
I want everyone to be happy this Christmas.
そっか、わかった。お姉ちゃんがその願い叶えてあげるね。
That's a tall order. I see, got it. I'll make your wish come true.
どうしたらいいかわかんないけど、やってみるね。
Even if I'm not sure how exactly? How are you going to pull off this one?
お兄ちゃん、何かいいアイデアない？
You tell me, don't you have any ideas? You can always smack everyone's eggnog, that's not a great. We can spread some Christmas cheer, yeah.
おお、それいいアイデアかも。
I would assume because the company was still too small to afford good VA, maybe. They reused a lot of VAs for like the older NIKKEs. A lot of them share VA, so maybe. Hey, that's a great idea.
名付けて幸せ探し大作戦。
I'll call it Operation Christmas Cheer.
素敵です。
Wow, that sounds cool.
あのさ N
Actually, if you're up for it,
さえよければ今日はお姉ちゃんと一緒に回らない？
we could
N がお
really
姉
use
ち
your
ゃん
help,
手伝う
man.
の。サンタクロースと妖精になるってこと。
I'll be Santa Claus and you can be a Christmas fairy.
いいんですか？嬉しいです。
Seriously, yes, I'd love to.
でもお姉ちゃんは今配信中だから N はちょっと慣れないかもしれないけど大丈夫？
Just so you know, I'll be live streaming the entire time. That won't make you uncomfortable, will it?
配信？私配信に出るんですか？
Well, you are. So that means I'll show up on screen.
それもいいですね。
Of course, I'm alright with that.
ありがとう。それじゃあちょっと待っててね。
Perfect. Then wait just a sec.
ルパンのみんな、今日はスペシャルゲストがなんと2人。
You hear that, Lupins? We'll be having 2 special guests with us today.
私の可愛い妹の N だよ。みんな温かく迎えてあげて。
Let's give a warm welcome to the adorable Anne.
こんにちは。N って言います。よろしくお願いします。
She's adorable. Hey everyone, I'm Anne, and it's nice to meet you. The live chat is filled with viewers saying hello. Do you really think this is a good idea?
今回の配信、アーカイブ動画に残そうと思って。
I'm planning to convert this live stream into a video.
そうすれば、今日の N の思い出もそのまま残るから。
And give it to Anne.
それを N にプレゼントしようと思うの。
That way it'll become a lasting memory for her. That's really sweet of you.
N、じゃあ行くよ。
Alright, Anne, shall we? Ruby extends her hand out to Anne. Let's. Anne grasps Ruby's hand and they start to walk. Okay, we're happy so far. We're not that far in, but we're happy.
舞踏会の邪魔は許さ
I
な
was
いよ。
gonna say like that, right?
こうやってたかな。よっしゃ。準備中だよ。待って、ガラスの靴を。やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
Nice part. In the amusement park's arcade.
勢いよく出発したのはいいけど、この遊園地に困ってる人なんているのかな。
Everybody's already in such high spirits. Do you think there will be anyone who needs cheering up?
迷子くらいしか思いつかないけど。
I don't know for sure, but off the top of my head, I'd say that we could find some lost children. We could probably head to a crowded area first.
そういえば途中で人がすっごくたくさん集まってる場所がありました。
Oh yes, we did pass by an area that was thronging with people a while back.
本当？案内してくれる？
Do you remember where it was?
もちろんです。
Sure, follow me. Soon after.
おーっと再び圧倒的勝利
Okay then. Oh, here she goes. Or there she... English. Oh, there she goes. She simply can't be defeated, folks.
エクシア選手これで82連勝中です
Are they using Exia as, like, advertisement girl? That was Exia's 82nd consecutive victory.
強い強すぎるファイナルクエストの神が降臨しました
Simply remarkable. I believe we have a Final Quest champion in our midst.
では次の相手の準備が終わるまでエクシア選手は少々お待ちください。
The next round of players are getting themselves ready, so Exia, please hold on for just a moment.
わかりました。
Sure thing. Hey Exia, what's up? What are you wearing?
おお、初心者さん来たんですね。
Hey noob.
私はファイナルクエストのクリスマスオフラインイベントに参加中です。
I'm participating in an offline Christmas event for Final Quest.
ゲームのコスプレをして PVP コンテンツをして
Where all the top players compete with each other in PvP matches and cosplay.
コスプレのスコアと PVP の勝ち点を合算して順位を決めるイベントです。
Then they will then be ranked on the PvP and cosplay scores they've attained.
今のところ私が圧倒的に1位です。
Right now, I'm sitting pretty in first place. Didn't know that you would come to offline events.
オフラインイベントには参加しないのが信条ですが
I know participating in events like this is frowned upon.
今回は1位の商品が圧倒的すぎたので
But the top prize is too good to resist.
なんと乗り物なんですよ、速度さんの。
I mean, look, it's a Mach 3 supersonic horse mount.
それも
Okay.
全サーバーで一つしかないクリスマスエディション。
What's more, there's only one in the entire server, and it's even a Christmas limited edition.
お姉ちゃんは何のコスプレをしてるんですか？
Who are you cosplaying as?
お、初心者さん、この方は。
Wait, aren't you?
これはファイナルクエストの乗り物、疾走トナカイのコスプレです。
I mean, I'm cosplaying as Rudolph, a character in the game.
すごく走るのが速いんです。もちろんスピードは同じですが、モーションが速いから速く感じるんです。
He runs fast like a speeding bullet. Although their speed is the same, he looks much faster because of its motion.
てか、よく見たらクオリティ高くない？手作りなの？
This NIKKE's version of Rudolph. This costume is really nicely put together. Did you make it yourself?
完成品を買いました。
Nah, it's store-bought.
そっか。
Alright. Just to be safe, I want to ask, are you feeling okay?
初心者さん。
Let me tell you something, noob.
あえて言うならば、私は今、人生最高の幸せを感じてます。
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
全国の強者との熱い真剣勝負。約束されたレアなアイテム。
Facing off against top players and the promise of a unique mount.
これ以上の幸せがあるでしょうか。
What else can you ask for? I'll have to take your word for it then.
だよね。ここはこのゲームが好きな人だけが集まってる場所だもんね。
I thought so too. This is a place where only people who enjoy this game gather.
幸せエネルギーメガ盛りってことだよね。
It's just brimming with positive vibes. In that case, we should probably move on.
不幸すぎ
Needed.
る。
Such pain, such misery.
私は世界で一番不幸だわ。
Is there anyone more miserable than me in this world?
あれ？先生、ルピーお姉ちゃん、あそこに不幸な人が。
Eh? Everyone look, there's an unhappy person over there. It's alright, I'm sure she'll get over it eventually. With that, Maiden makes her way over stealthily.
ああ、不幸だわ。
Maiden.
みんなが幸せなクリスマスに私だけが不幸だわ。
For Christmas, I'm hoping all gachas did as Saint Nick did and throw a currency into my accounts. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? I'm just so miserable. While everyone's embracing the holiday cheer, I'm just sinking deeper into the mire.
この不幸な私を誰かが助けてくれたら幸せになれるのに。
If only someone here were to save me from this woe.
私たちが助けてあげますよ。
We'll help you.
本当ですか？
Really?
ああ、嬉しいです。
At last I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Haha. I mean, I think I saw something that looks like like what?
了解。移動するわ。
Like a star candy fall over there.
新たな気持ちで参りましょう。
了解。移動するわ。
The way they used to do the major event maps is very simplistic compared to these days.
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。了解。
And imagine there'd be like a sparklight over here in that case.
よし、行くぞ。
スイスイ。北極熊の餌を探しに行きましょうか。
It's Christmas only in a week. Yeah. How are we like less than 2 weeks away from the new year? It doesn't feel real.
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
Saying 2026 just sounds
この
wrong.
ゲームするんですか？
You play this game too?
はい、始めたばかりですが、期待の新星と言われています。
Yeah, I haven't been at it for long, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
じゃあどうして不幸なんですか？ここにいる人はみんな幸せそうですけど。
Look at all the happy faces in this place. What's gotten you so down?
好きなことをすれば幸せになれますよね。
This is a great place to have fun. Can't you just be happy? And it doesn't work like that sometimes.
それはですね、幸せだから不幸なんですよ。
And that's the problem. It's precisely because I'm happy that I'm unhappy.
はい。
Huh? Imagine being happy. Yeah. Don't bother trying to make sense of what she says.
ダメですよ。どんな事情があるかわからないじゃないですか。
No can do. She might really be suffering.
N の言う通りだよ。お兄ちゃん、さっきから冷たすぎない？
Anna's right. How can you be so cold, sweetie? Well, if you know her like I do, you'd understand, or I'm doing this for your own good. Can I say both? Well, if you know her like I do, you'd understand. Eh?
私もこのイベントに参加したいんです。私の腕前を披露して素敵な商品が欲しいんです。
I want to participate in this event too. It'd be a chance to show what I'm capable of and walk up with some cool prizes.
自慢したいんです。
That way I could feel proud of English. That way I could feel proud of myself for accomplishing something.
でも私はいつも仕事で忙しいので、このイベントが開かれるのを知るのが遅くて。
But due to my hectic work schedule, I only found out about this event at the 11th hour.
バタバタしてしまったのでコントローラーを忘れてしまったんです。
I was in such a hurry that I forgot to bring my controller.
あ、このゲームはキーボードとマウスでもできますが、コントローラーにも対応してるんです。
She's having a gamer dilemma. Sure, this game can be played with a keyboard and mouse, but I've always preferred using a controller.
最初からコントローラーだけでプレイしていたので、キーボードとマウスだといつもの 10% くらいの力しか出せません。
If I have to use a keyboard, there is no way I can play out the best of my abilities.
だからこうして遠くから指をくわえて見ているんです。
So here I am, forced to stand on the sidelines whilst wallowing in my sorrow.
ああ、なんて不幸なのでしょう。
Will this nightmare never end?
家に取りに帰ったら間に合わない感じ？
Can't you just go home and get your controller? I'm sure you'd make it back in time.
そうですね。イベントが終わってしまいます。
No, there's not enough time. The event will be over by then.
ルピーお姉ちゃん、そのコントローラーっていうものを手に入れる方法はないですか？
We're in, like, the supermarket area, right? The mall area? Surely there's a place that sells a controller. Is there any way we can find a controller for her, Ruby?
そうだね。遊園地にはそんなの売ってなさそうだけど。
We're in the outpost. There has to be a store somewhere. I don't think the amusement park sells this sort of thing. All of a sudden, Ruby's live chat is flooded with messages. Some viewers say that they can send one via express delivery. We got simps.
マジか。ルピー今すっごく感動しちゃった。
Oh, you guys, I'm so touched by your words.
やっぱルパンたちマジ最高。
You are truly my lovely Lupins.
じゃあこの中からコントローラーをお願いする人を選んでルピーのサイン入り特製スカーフをプレゼントするよ。
So what's stopping them from sending, like, a tower of controllers because everyone sends one? For anyone who can send a controller over, I'll toss in one of my very own personalized scarves signed by yours truly.
プレゼント交換だね。
It'll be like a gift exchange. Excuse me. Yes?
せっかくならクリスマス限定コントローラーがいいんですが。
Maiden. Since they'll be sending one over, it'd be great if they could send a Christmas limited edition controller.
新発売の商品なんです。重さも 20g くらいで軽いし。
It's a new model that's about 20 grams lighter.
そうなんだ。
I see.
ルパンのみんな聞こえた？クリスマス限定版コントローラーを持ってる人。
Hear that, Lupins? Does anyone own a Christmas limited edition controller? Although there are not as many as before, we can still see many messages filling the live chat. Shortly after, Ruby randomly selects a lucky winner. A familiar sound reverberates in the distance.
お届け物よ。
Did someone order a package?
メリーゴーランドに乗ってなかったっけ？
Or weren't you just on the merry-go-round?
5000全部引き分けで終わったのよ。だから仕事でもしようと思って。
How fast was that thing go? Is that why Micah was screaming? All 5 races ended in a draw, so I figured I might as well clock some hours instead.
ほら、受け取って。クリスマス限定コントローラー。
Here, can someone sign for this?
はい、間違いありません。
Sure, I'll sign for it.
依頼完了。
Delivery complete. With that, Sugar takes her leave. I wonder if riding a motorcycle in an amusement park is a good idea. Never mind. Let's think about that later.
これでイベントに参加できるよね。
You should be good to go now, right?
はい。
Yes, I'm all set.
頑張ってください、お姉ちゃん。
Good
買っ
luck.
てくだ
Why did they translate all of that to good luck?
頑張ってください、お姉ちゃん。 買ってくださいね。
I think that was like, do your best. Like, Onechan, so it's like, good luck, big sister. Then
頑張ってください、お姉ちゃん。買ってくださいね。
it's like, good luck, big sister, you can win. Like, why did they translate all that to good luck?
ありがとうございます、皆さん。
Thanks, everyone.
私、必ず勝ちますね。
We got this in the bag. Maiden runs off.
果たしてエクシア選手に勝てるプレイヤーはいないのでしょうか。
Are there any contenders who can actually beat Exia?
おっと、挑戦者が現れました。ハンドルネームはブラックローズ。
It looks like we've got ourselves a challenger. Put your hands together for Black Rose.
コントローラープレイヤーです。これは珍しいですね。
And she's got a controller in her hands. How very unusual.
それではブラックローズ選手は83連勝の犠牲者となるのか、はたまた暴君の更新を止める勇者となるのか。
Now will Black Rose become victor number 80? Victor. I think my brain wants to be particularly dyslexic today. Victim number 83, or will she be the underdog who dethrones our reigning champ?
レディーファイ。
Let the battle begin. Asterisk, I'm not dyslexic. My brain just likes to pretend it is sometimes.
嗅いだことのある空気だ。どうしてなんだろう。私の口を磨かないと。準備中だよ。回収しておじさん、守ってあげる。
Exia versus Maiden. I feel like Exia would win. We'll see.
どう、王子様。今の私は美しい？
負けました。
Not only did I lose,
それも完敗。
but it was also a crushing defeat.
大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah.
次は絶対勝てます。
It's alright. I'm sure you'll win next time.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
実力はいい勝負だと思うのです。
To be honest, I felt that we were equally matched in skill.
私が負けたのはこのコントローラーのせいです。
But this infernal controller is what did me in.
もしかして壊れてました？
Eh, is it broken?
限定版のコントローラーなのでボタンを押すのがもったいなくて、
No, it's because it's a limited edition.
それで負けました。
I didn't want to wear it out by pressing too many buttons. Maiden, that's self-inflicted.
大切なものを守るために大切なものを諦めたんですね。
For the sake of protecting something precious, you've given up another precious thing.
それは簡単なことじゃありません。
It must,
すごいですよ。
it must not have been easy to make that decision. Good for you.
慰めてくれてありがとうございます。本当に優しい方ですね。
Thanks for cheering me up. You're such a wonderful person.
ひょっとしてまだ不幸ですか？
Equivalent exchange. You're not still unhappy, are you?
いいえ。
No.
心優しい方が気にかけてくれたので今は幸せです。
It's all thanks to you.
限定版コントローラーも手に入りましたし。
What's more, I've got a limited edition controller now.
あ、これって私がもらってもいいんですよね。
Speaking of which, can I keep this?
あげる。
Yeah, it's all yours.
ああ、幸せです。
Fantastic. I haven't been this happy in ages.
お姉ちゃんが幸せになれてよかったです。
Glad to hear that you're happy.
私はまた仕事が入ったので行かなくてはいけません。
I should get going. Duty calls.
皆さんありがとうございました。
Thanks again, everyone.
メリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas.
はい、メリークリスマス。
Merry Christmas to you as well. Maiden hugs the controller tightly against her chest and leaves.
なんかちょっと疲れちゃった。
I'm pretty tired.
じゃあ今日は休みましょうか。もう暗くなりましたね。
Yeah, it's already dark. Shall we call it a day?
いや、もうちょっと遊ぼう。今日はまだまだ終わらないよ。
It's so wholesome. Where's the bomb drop? I'm like, it's so happy. It's gonna stay like that, right? Right? No, we can still hang out a little longer. There's still plenty of time left.
え？明日もあるじゃないですか。
Eh? We always have tomorrow.
明日？
Tomorrow.
はい。実は私もちょっと疲れてるんです。
She doesn't know what we know. Yes, not gonna lie. I'm a little tired myself too.
今日はここまでにして、また明日会いましょう。
Alright, let's call it a day and meet up again tomorrow.
あれ？二人とも顔が暗いですよ。大丈夫ですか？
What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
疲れちゃったからかな。
Nothing. We're just exhausted, that's all.
ほら、やっぱりお疲れじゃないですか。
I know, right?
無理せず、明日ここで会いましょう。明日の朝8時でいいですか？
No need for us to go overboard. Why don't we just meet here tomorrow, say 8 a.m.? Sure.
じゃあ、私は先に帰りますね。お二人もゆっくり休んでください。
I'm just gonna head in first. Get some rest, both of you.
また明日。
See you tomorrow then.
明日ね。
Yeah, see ya. And runs off in excitement. Groovy.
大丈夫。動画たくさん撮ったから。
It's okay. We've captured loads of footage.
明日 N に見せて続きを始めれば大丈夫。
We'll just show it to Anne tomorrow.
明日やれば。
And pick up where we left off tomorrow.
N はさ、明日になったらルピーのこと覚えてないよね。
She won't remember me tomorrow, will she?
あんなにいい子なのに。
She's so nice.
ひどすぎるよ。マジで。
I feel so bad about this. Let's get some rest. If we want to make more people happy tomorrow, we'll need our energy. Yeah. You know how in roller coaster it just slowly climbs up? It feels like we are there. We got a peek into what the drop might feel like. We'll see how Anne is the next day. It's nice of Ruby to try to make like memories that she can look back on though.
私、ここで何をしていたんだろう。
Approaching the top of the curve slowly. The next morning. Are you okay? That didn't sound okay. Yeah. I just don't know what to do.
ルピー、やっちゃいそう。昨日のこと覚えてないのって。
I'm afraid I might mess things up.
思わず昨日のこと言っちゃいそう。
I think I should bring up what happened yesterday.
そして N はわけがわからないって顔をして。
But she'll have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't worry too much.
落ち着けないからやばいんだって。
How can I not? Off in the distance, I see Anne running towards us.
お兄ちゃん、ルピーの手、逃げて。
Hold my hand, sweetie.
ミスりそうになったら、ぎゅっと手を握って。
If I'm about to make a mistake, give it a squeeze, got it? And gradually draws nearer. Here we go. You're making me feel nervous.
先生、ルピーお姉ちゃん。
She remembers us. Hi, hello, Asher.
おはようございます。早いですね。
Hey guys, you're early. Huh? What?
早く行きましょう。今日も幸せ探し大作戦をやらないと。
Let's go, we've gotta start spreading that holiday cheer. How is she remembering?
今日はどこに行きましょうか。
Hurry me, I'm doing good. I'm not at the depression yet, apparently, on this event, so I'm doing good. We'll see you in about like an hour or so. Hopefully you're doing good as well. She's supposed to have her memory wiped every day. This is odd. Where shall we go today?
昨日私たち何したっけ？
Can I ask you something? What did we do yesterday?
昨日ですか？限定版コントローラーを届けましたよね。
The drop is missing. Yeah, the drop is still missing. Pretty well, thanks for asking. Good that you're doing well. Yesterday, we gave that lady a controller for her game.
覚えてるの？
You actually remember. Why? Yeah, why is the roller coaster still climbing? Where's the drop?
ルピーお姉ちゃん、大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay, Ruby?
お
No, she is not.
お兄ちゃん、どういうこと？
Sweetie, how do you explain this? This happened once before. It was because...
聞かないことにする。
No, I don't want to hear it.
今大事なのは N が昨日のことを覚えてるってことだから。
All that matters is Anne still remembers what we did yesterday.
ルピーはこれをクリスマスの奇跡って信じるから。
Still not expecting a request. I didn't get the request. Did you send it to the correct person? Like, I was waiting to see if I would get the request. I have not gotten it. I believe that this is the makings of a Christmas miracle.
いつ終わるかわからない奇跡だけど。
But even miracles must come to an end.
N、ちょっとこっちに来てくれる？
And can you come here for a moment?
ん？
Ruby takes Anne by the hand and disappears behind the building. Soon after...
じゃあ、ルピーが今日のために用意したスペシャルコスだよ。
They're cute. Maybe some spam or sent to the wrong person. I checked everywhere that could have gone and I did not see anything. Ta-da! This is a special outfit I've prepared for today. Wow.
気に入った？
You prepared all this in a day, damn. Do you like it?
こんなに可愛い服を着るのは初めてです。
I've never worn something so beautiful before.
やった
I'm glad you like it.
ー。調節が必要かもしれないからちょっと散歩してみる？
I'm not sure if it will be comfortable for you, so why don't you try walking around for a bit?
散歩しながらいろいろ動いてみて。私たちはここで待ってるから。
This isn't a roller coaster anymore, it's just a ride that climbs, stops, and drops. Like one of the free fall towers. Give yourself a chance to move around in it. We'll be waiting over here.
動きにくいとこがあったら教えてね。
Make sure you tell me if something is uncomfortable. Okay. The free fall towers are fun. I've been on them once, and I wish it was taller. I like the adrenaline rides, though all my friends that I always go there with, they are terrified of the thing. My goal is to make everyone like try one of those at least once, either the free fall drops, bungee jumping, like those type of things. I'm the person who pushes my friends to try it out even if they're afraid of heights, because I believe in trauma therapy in terms of that, and they will get over their fear of heights if they just get a little push off the ledge. Those are fun. Found a metaphorical one? Apparently. Drink more water. Don't worry about... I did not traumatize my friends yet. They're a bit stubborn. I will make everyone bungee jump at least once if they never tried. It's an experience. There are many different types. Anne runs off gleefully. What did you make her... what? Not what. When did you make her an outfit? No, I'm a bungee jump with regular rope. No, do not do the regular rope. Go to like an actual place that does it professionally. No DIY bungee jumping. No, bad. No noosing either. That's not bungee jumping, that's hanging. No deaths. You're not allowed death. Now. Last night. I was a little worried about the size, but it looks like it fits her quite nicely. No, Damon, no! No! You get to jump if you're strapped into equipment, not... You do not get to free jump, no. No free falling jumping. Rippy.
特別な日にしてあげたかったの。
I thought that she wouldn't be able to remember yesterday's events.
昨日のことを覚えてないなら、せめて今日をもっと特別にしてあげたかったんだ。
So I wanted to make today a more special day.
特別な日に特別な服を着て、特別な人と一緒にいたら。
What's more special than wearing a special outfit?
その日は最高に特別な日になるでしょ?
If possible, could I add you yourself? If I do, I'll do it later after stream. Proper equipment, right? DMM? No jumping without a professional supervising you and being strapped in. You do not get to do DIY bungee jumping. No one in chat should do that. Bad. Especially if one of your closest... Okay, I derailed the sentence. What's more special than wearing a special outfit, especially if one of your closest friends made it for you?
記憶消去なんかに負けない。最高に特別な日に。
Bonk. Bonk all of you. I want today to be so special.
決めたの。
That it'll be a day she'll never forget.
N に絶対に消えない思い出を作ってあげるんだ。
Not even when her memory is wiped. Alright, let's do it. Alright. And makes her way over.
ルピーお姉ちゃん。
It's perfect, Ruby.
この服すごくいいですね。動きやすいです。
It's really comfortable.
本当？じゃあ思いっきり動けるね。
That's great. How about we go for a walk then?
もちろんです。
Sure.
やっほー、ルパンのみんな。
They're cute. Good morning, my lovely Lupins.
昨日に引き続き、今日も幸せ探し大作戦していくよ。
We'll be picking up where we left off yesterday, spreading the holiday cheer.
今日も よろしくお願いします。
It's great to be back. They're adorable. Oh, if you don't forget, I have the chat log like stored in OBS until I close it. I'll look back on it.
これも思い出になるのでしょうか。
Anyways, back to the bungee jumping topic. There's the ones where you hug onto like a squishy cylinder, so it feels like you're holding onto something and you're not like falling to your death. There are ones where you're strapped in from the top, like shoulders up, so you're like slinging up and down. There are ones that strap you in from the ankles, where you dive head first and you get propelled back up. Those are probably the scariest ones for most people. There are ones where you're sitting in a chair and they will push you off, like kick the chair off with you in it. There are ones where you're suspended from a secondary rope and they will cut the rope so you fall. There are many ways you can do it. Sparta. Then there are ones where you would jump yourself. There are ones they will push you off. Like, you get to choose your adventure, per se. So you can cut the rope. No, you are not cutting the rope. And I said secondary rope, not the rope you're on.
了解。移動するわ。
You have the bungee rope, then you have a support rope. They cut the support rope that's holding you up. The bungee rope stays intact.
了解。移動するわ。
Tifa is filled with snow. It's more like a snow coat now. I should confirm this with...
よし、行くぞ。
Confirm this with Servant first.
スイスイ。
I just realized how random the NIKKEs are in this place. They really just put the outpost NIKKEs at like random selection, because I see Asuka here. I see Tactical Bestie.
新たな気持ちで参りましょう。
Someone cuts the rope for fun and... You mean shits and giggles? NIKKE, why are you freezing? There you go. Oopsie, wrong rope. No. You sign a waiver, yes, that you might potentially die. But that's also considered murder if they cut the wrong rope. I don't think they want to be sent to jail when that's their job, okay? It's vacation season.
みんなこれを食べて幸せになってくれたら嬉しいわ。
I hope everyone gets a chance to try this. What poison did you make in the kitchen?
いちごワッフル、とっても美味しいです。
The strawberry waffle was so delicious.
パフェもいけるっしょ。
How about the parfait?
はい、どっちもとても美味しいですね。
That too.
でも先生はあんまり食べてませんね。大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay, teacher? I don't think you've eaten much today. You two are bottomless pits.
もともとデザートは無限に入るんだよ。
I sure am. Well, at least when it comes to desserts. You're like Tia.
じゃあ次は何行こっかな。
What shall we try next?
ちょっと失礼しますよ。
Sorry to bother you,
失礼します。
but can we take a moment of your time?
あれ？ポリとミランダ？どうしたの？
Huh? Holy, Miranda, what's going on?
遊園地で味覚が変になったという通報が相次いでいるのですよ。
We've received reports of people losing their sense of taste at the amusement park.
ひょっとして何かご存知ですか？
Do you know anything about it?
味覚が変に？
People's sense of taste have disappeared.
はい。
Okay, let's
何
go.
も味を感じなくなったそうなんですよ。
Apparently none of them can taste a single thing.
症状を訴えているのは遊園地で食事をした方々ばかりです。
It seems that all who filed a report had recently consumed something at the amusement park.
違法な食べ物を販売している店があるのかもしれません。
We suspect there may be a shady food stall operating here illegally.
マジ？逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
Oh my gosh, do we have to shut this event down?
いえいえ、失われた味覚はすぐに回復しましたから。
I don't think so. Everyone will regain their sense of taste eventually.
たちの悪いいたずらか、小さな事故って感じですね。
It's either an innocent mistake or a very bad joke.
遊んでいる時に何か見つけたらすぐ連絡くださいね。
If you see anything suspicious, please contact us right away.
よろしくお願いします。
Have a good day. With that, Polly and Miranda take their leave.
味覚を失うって
Her face.
どういうことですか？
That is such a head-empty face. What does that lady mean by losing your sense of taste? So when you can't taste any of the food you're eating, it means everything you eat tastes delicious. We have to be straightforward with her. It's when you can't taste any of the food you're eating.
それはすごく不幸なことですね。
Are they just going to slowly strip away all the senses? Yeah, first it's our taste, then... What's next at that point? It's either hearing or sight. We're gonna be held hostage at some point. Everything's gonna turn black, then we wake up with a bag over our head. It's horrible. Especially when there's so much delicious food out there.
私たちその怪しい食べ物探してみようか。幸せ探し大作戦の一部ってことで。
Fireworks, but they can't see, they can hear them. It just sounds like explosions at that point. We have to do something about this. After all, this falls under spreading Christmas cheer.
どうやって探すんですか？
Sure, but how?
遊園地の食べ物を全部食べてみるの。
We'll just have to try out all the foods available at the amusement park.
とってもいいアイディアですね。
Oh, that's a great idea.
よし、出発！
Let's go. With that, we try 7 food stalls at the amusement park, but our attempts prove fruitless. My stomach feels like it's going to explode.
ほぼ全部回った気がするけど。
I think that's all of them.
別に怪しいものなかったよね。
Did you guys notice anything out of the ordinary?
お腹がはち切れそうです。
So full. I can't take another bite.
あそこでクッキーを配ってるみたいですよ。
Oh, look. They're handing out cookies over there.
最後にあれだけ確認してみましょうか。
Let's go check it out.
そうする？
Are you sure?
せっかくなら手作りがいい。
I hope they're handmade. What's wrong?
お兄ちゃん、あれ？
Over there, sweetie. I look in the direction that Ruby is pointing.
手作りクッキーどうぞ召し上がれ。
Come try these mindfully delicious homemade cookies.
無料ですから遠慮なくどうぞ。
Step right up and try them out for free.
新鮮な材料で心を込めて焼いたクッキーですよ。
Baked with the finest ingredients as well as love.
あ
Found it. We got our culprit. Stripping a let her cook. No, she makes abominations in the kitchen. But she's so nice, like personality-wise, no one can tell her that it's horrible. It's like she gives you food, you faint from the pure dreadful taste of it, and she's like, oh, are you feeling okay? Let me make you some other food to help you feel better. It's like, It's a painful cycle.
お金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
あら、あなたたちも来たのね。
Oh, hey guys.
今お客さんがすごく多くて。
Sorry, I'm a bit swamped at the moment.
ちょっと待っててくれる？
Just one moment. Just 1 minute. There's a long line in front of Emma's food stall. She seems to be handing out cookies to every single person. Code Red.
エマの格好と親切な態度にみんな騙されてるんだよ。
She's filling them all with her outfit and affability.
なんとかしないとみんな味覚がなくなっちゃうよ。
If we don't do something, everyone's gonna lose their sense of taste.
クッキー、すごく美味しいみたいですね。私も並んできます。
These cookies sure look delish. I'm gonna get in line. No!
先生、急にどうしたんですか？
Hey, what are you doing, teacher? She'll be setting some aside for us. So let's not disturb her.
あ、そうだったんですね。
Oh, is that so?
ポリたちに連絡しよう、お兄ちゃん。
Only one thing to do, eat all of them. Kirby suction, go! Anyways, let's contact police, sweetie. What should I say?
それは、お兄ちゃんに任せるよ。
I'll leave it to you, sweetie. Polly? Yes? I think we found the culprit. I'll be right there. No, don't. Why? Emma's handing out homemade cookies. Oh, right. That really does complicate things. How did everyone manage to recover their sense of taste? It seems to return automatically after about an hour. There are some English. There are some exceptions who get it back quicker than others. You can also get it back immediately if you drink some carbonated drinks or eat some chocolate. They give your mouth a good washing. They reset the taste buds or something along those lines. Carbonated drinks or chocolate. Yep. I'd give you some, but we're busy handing all the people here. Handling all the people here. We don't have enough to spare. It's okay, thanks anyway. Sorry about this, but can you handle this on your own? We trust you, Commander. Let's see what I can do.
ポリ、なんて言ってた？
What did Pulley say, sweetie? Let's set up a booth besides Emma.
ワゴン？何を売るの？
A booth? But what are we gonna be selling? Medicine. Chocolate and carbonated drinks, everyone.
かっこいい姿見せてあげる。
'Tis the season for chocolate. Speaking of chocolate, I have a lot of chocolate over here. I have like a good range of chocolates. I have like mint chocolate squares. I have black truffle chocolates. I have a lot of different types of dark chocolates. I have acai like blueberry chocolates. They're all good. Like I can't eat all of them at once, but
ルパンのみんな。
Like, will I just throw your chocolates in the freezer now? That's a solution. You got that, everyone.
チョコとか炭酸水を私たちに送ってくれたら、
Using chat
ル
again.
ピーが新作のハンカチをプレゼントするよ。
If you send over some carbonated drinks or chocolate, you'll receive my newly released handkerchief.
もう100人以上送ってくれて、ルピーめちゃめちゃハッピー。
It seems that we've received over 100 donations already. I'm so blessed to have Lupins like you.
わあ、チョコとドリンクがいっぱいです。
Wow, look at all this stuff.
N も食べたい？
Good snap and tastes better frozen. That's fair. What's the man?
いいえ、何かに使うんですよね。私は後で残ったら食べます。
No, these people need it more than I do, so I'll have whatever's left over.
あれ？また何か届きましたよ。私が運びます。
There's another delivery. I'll go sign for it.
一緒にやろ
I'll go with you.
ルピーお姉ちゃんはやることがあるじゃないですか。私が運びますよ。
No, you're busy enough as is. Let me help you with that. Anne hurries over and signs for another delivery of carbonated drinks and chocolate. We have to ensure we are fully prepared for MS before Emma starts handing out cookies again. Once again, the line in front of Emma's booth begins to grow. The line doesn't seem to be shrinking.
そもそもあんな格好でいらっしゃいませ。クッキーどうぞ。ふふなんて反則だよ。
She copied Emma's voice. She should be ashamed of herself, duping these people with her ridiculous outfit and dodgy cookies. You can say that again. They did not do that translation justice.
そもそもあんな格好でいらっしゃいませ。クッキーどうぞ。ふふなんて反則だよ。
They did not do that justice. You can say that again.
そこ認めちゃうんだ。
Oh, really?
そっか。
That's what you think. Actually, I think you wouldn't look half bad in that outfit.
やっぱ
You think so?
りじゃあ今度着てみよっか
I'll be sure to wear it next time.
な。ルピーが来たら何してくれるの？
What's in it for me, though? Hey, yo. Commander. I'll call you over to my room for a private discussion. Hey, yo. I wear the same outfit, too? Huh. I mean, Ruby is into us. Kinda curious what she would say. How about that private discussion?
ちょっ
Oh my gosh. Seriously, no way.
とやばいってお兄ちゃんどうし
She
ちゃった
liked
の？
it. Time and place, but she liked it. Also, we are currently on her live stream. But she liked it. Sweetie, behave yourself.
まあお楽しみは取っとい
Alright, that's enough fooling around.
て。エマの方そろそろ動きそうだよ。
I think Emma is about to start again.
私たちも準備しよう。
Let's get ready to.
数が足りないのは残念だけど仕方ないよね。
We're still a little short on the items, but there's nothing else we can do about it.
ちょっとでもたくさんの人を助けることに意味が。
Let's just try to save as many as we can.
お姉ちゃん、ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Rupee.
炭酸水とチョコレートたくさん届きましたよ。
We just received a massive delivery. Huh?
お届け物よ。今回はちょっと多いわね。
You got another delivery, a big one this time. Behind Sugar several pallets of boxes. What's all this?
タレント部隊からよ。
Courtesy of the Talentum.
うちの部隊が？
Huh? My squad?
そうよ。
Yep.
それじゃ行くわね。
Sign here, please.
依頼完了。
Delivery complete. I mean, if Yan and Dole also wanted to, sure. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When did you all prepare all of this? I've been watching your live stream, and it looks like you needed a hand. The two of us split the cost. Hopefully this will come in handy. I'll pay you back. How much was it? Please. It's just carbonated drinks and chocolate. How much can they cost? So don't worry about it. Just take good care of Anne. And don't leave any regrets. Rupee. We will. My squad is the best. Thanks, everyone. 'Tis the season to be jolly, right? Consider it an early Christmas present. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey, they're being nice. This is all for Anne.
よし、それじゃあエマと真っ向勝負よ。
Alright, now we've got a fighting chance against Emma. How many cookies does she make?
真っ向勝負です。
Still feels like it's climbing. Yeah, we're still happy. It's time for a showdown.
勝とうね、N。
We're gonna come out on top, aren't we, Anne?
はい、必ず勝ちます。
You bet. Not exactly sure how this became a competition, but let's win this. We're still climbing. There's gonna be a drop eventually. Maybe in part 2? Maybe? Because that was part 1.
クッキーもらえます
Or
か？
this is the last one in part 1, I guess. Can I have a cookie?
もちろんですよ。はい、どうぞ。
Sure, here you go.
へえ、形もとても綺麗ですね。
Oh, looks fantastic.
私の手作りなんです。
Of course, I made it myself.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
Enjoy.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yes, thanks. The worst thing about these freefall rides is that they can stop midway and climb up again. That is true, so you don't feel the full fall till the end. Chomp chomp.
あれ？
What the?
なんか舌がちょっと。
My tongue feels rather...
ちょっと待ってください。
Just a moment.
炭酸水とチョコレートもどうぞ。
Here, have some soda and chocolate too.
おまけでくれるんですか？
Oh, are they free of charge too?
はい。あちらでクッキーを受け取った方におまけで差し上げてます。
Yes, they come free with every cookie.
じゃあ遠慮なく。
Awesome, thanks.
はい。ありがとうございます。
You're welcome. Undo the poison. Is that everyone?
はい、終わりました。
Yep, it's all done.
大変だったね。
That was rough.
お疲れ様。
Phew, we did it, guys.
エマもお疲れ様。
You've done well too, Emma.
実は今回のクッキー、水分と甘みがちょっと足りない感じだったのよね。
To be honest, I think this batch of cookies is rather bland and dry.
あなたたちのおかげで足りない味が補えて全部配ることができたわ。
Fortunately, all that soda and chocolate made up for that.
また一緒にやらない？私たち相性良かったと思うんだけど。
We make a pretty good team, don't we? We should do this again sometime.
考えてみるね。
I'll think about it.
みんなに何かを配るのってとても幸せなことですね。
As long as she doesn't suspect us, we're good. But it feels nice to be handing out gifts to people.
あら、あなた N なの？
And was it?
はい、こんにちは。
Yes, that's me.
まあ、なんて可愛らしいのかしら。本当によ 精みたいね。
Aren't you just adorable? You look like a real fairy.
お姉ちゃんもサンタクロースみたいです。
You make a pretty good Santa too.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
クッキー食べる？
Oh no.
少し余ってるんだけど。
Do you want some cookies? I've still got a few left.
いや、私たちは今お腹いっぱい。
No thanks, we're still quite full from...
ぜ
Yes, please.
はい、どうぞ。召し上がれ。
Alright, here you go.
ひ、ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Unbelievable.
N。
Man.
とっても個性的な味ですね。
She was processing for a second there. Wow, what a unique flavor.
そう？気に入った？
You think so? Do you like it?
気に入りました。
I love it.
優しいのね。
That's nice of you to say, Anne. Emma gives Anne a hug.
また今度作ってあげるわね。
I'll be sure to make some extra cookies for you next time.
今食べたクッキーの味忘れちゃダメよ。
I hope you won't be forgetting that flavor anytime soon.
はい。
I won't, trust me.
ありがとう。
Good.
お姉ちゃん、とっても温かくて柔らかいですね。
You're so warm and cuddly. And squishy. Oh, thanks?
先生、このお姉ちゃん、本当にプニプニで温かいです。
Come and give it a try, teacher. She's super warm and cuddly. I'm well aware.
へえ、よく知ってるんだ。
Wait a minute.
なんでかな？
How would you know that? I'm just kidding.
だといいよね。
You better be.
それじゃ次の幸せ探し大作戦いっちゃうよ。
Anyway, shall we continue with Operation Christmas Cheer?
ルピーお姉ちゃん、
I actually...
今日は休んじゃダメですか？ちょっと疲れちゃって。
Can we call it a day? I'm pretty beat.
そうする？
Really?
はい。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, sorry.
全然いいよ。
No need to be sorry.
じゃあ今日はここまでにして、
Let's call it a day then.
また明日絶対会おうね。
Shall we meet up tomorrow? Sure thing. This can only last so long until she gets memory wipes.
This
can only last so long.
私ちゃんとできてますか？
We're still relatively happy is the issue. She is adorable though.
これでいいんですよね。
Surely the memory wipe won't hit hard, surely. The next day.
N 来ないね。
It seems that Anne won't be coming.
予想はしてたけど本当に来ないなんて。
I was kind of expecting this to happen, but now that it really did,
ちょっと悲しいかも。
it hurts all the same.
ごめんなさい。
She's still
急に
here.
お腹の調子が悪くなって。
Sorry for being late, my stomach wasn't feeling well earlier.
昨日ワクワクしすぎて食べすぎちゃいました。
How do I pronounce that? Mdelt? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Appreciate it. I think I ate too much yesterday. You think?
お待たせしました。
I didn't keep you guys waiting for too long, did I?
私たちもさっき来たところだよ。
No, we just got here. And?
はい、先
Yes, teacher. Are you not tired? Does your head hurt?
生。全然大丈夫です。
No, not at all.
すごく元気です。
I feel great. Make sure to let us know if you feel unwell.
はい。
Okay, I will. Ready to go?
はい。
Yes. After taking Anne's hand, we start walking forward. I don't know when the time for separation will come. That's why I hope to never forget this moment. Also, praise biscuit. Biscuits are in season, but... Actually, that reminds me, I have friendship pulls. We can do that after. On the surface.
ここさえ突破すればいいんだよね。
Why are we on the surface? We should be there any minute, right?
はい。この先にある建物で間違いありません。
Yes, it should be that building up ahead.
ちょっと深呼吸してっと。
Wait, let me catch my breath.
ゆっくりで大丈夫ですよ。
Sure, take your time.
オッケーだよ。
Alright, I'm good.
じゃあ、行きますか？
Let's keep going? Yes. 4 hours ago, in the midst of our mission to spread Christmas cheer, we find a mass-produced NIKKE in a trance at the amusement park.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay? Hello?
ごめんなさ
Huh?
い。もし
What?
かして私に何か用？
Sorry, is there a problem?
はい。大丈夫ですか？
I was asking if you were okay.
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
Why are you asking me that?
悲しそうに見えたからです。
That's because you look unhappy.
大丈夫よ。子供は気にしなくていいの。
It's okay, a child like you shouldn't worry about things like this.
じゃあ大人は気にしてもいいってことね。
In that case, let us adults worry about it.
私たち今、幸せ探し大作戦をしているんです。
We're going around spreading holiday cheer.
何かあったなら、私たちが幸せにしてあげます。
If there's anything keeping you down, then we'll make sure to lift your spirits.
何それ？バカみたい。
That sounds pretty stupid to me.
行為をバカだなんてある意味すごいよ。
How can you call doing a good deed stupid?
悪かったわ。クリスマスになるとちょっとダメなのよ。
Sorry, I'm just rather sensitive during the holidays.
何があったのか、教えてくれませんか？
Won't you tell us what's wrong?
私には人間だった頃の記憶がほんの少し残ってる。
It's just that I don't remember much from when I was a human.
おかしなことに他のことは全部忘れたくせに15年前のクリスマスだけは覚えてるの。
The only memory I have is me celebrating Christmas 15 years ago.
私に残された唯一の記憶なのに、悲しいんだ。
Since it's my sole surviving memory, I tend to feel rather down around this time of the year.
どうして悲しいんですか？
How come?
だって二度とあの日は戻ってこないから。
Well, that's because I know I'll never have memories like that ever again.
クリスマスを一緒に過ごした家族はみんな死んで、私だけが生き残った。
Especially since my family is long gone. I'm the only one left here.
だからクリスマスが近づくと、家族のことを思い出して苦しくなるの。
So every time Christmas rolls around, I miss my family more than usual.
家族と一緒に何をしたんですか？
How did you celebrate Christmas with your family?
ツリーを作ったわ。
We would decorate a Christmas tree.
小さくて地味なツリーだったけど、家族みんなで作ったの。
It wasn't anything big or fancy, but our family would decorate it together.
不器用なりに一生懸命作って、なかなかの出来栄えだったわ。
It was no museum piece, but to me, it meant everything.
それで苦しくなるの。
So there, that's why I'm miserable.
なんでこんな記憶だけが残ったんだろう。いっそ何も残らなければよかったのに。
If I knew this is how it would be, I would rather not have any memories at all.
そんなことありません。
Don't say that.
思い出は大切です。
Memories are precious things. She would know.
ツリーはどこにあるんですか？
If anyone is allowed to say that, it is Anne. Where can we find a Christmas tree?
知らない。地上のどこかにあるかもね。
I'm not sure. Probably on the surface somewhere, but I don't remember exactly.
嘘言わないでください。
Stop
覚え
it.
てますよね。
You can't fool me.
どうしてわかったの？すごいわね。だからといって私が地上に行くことはできないでしょう。
I might be able to pull some strings. Fine, I remember, but so what? It's not like we can go up on... It's not like we can go up to the surface.
どこの指揮官がたかが量産型ニケのクリスマスツリーを探しに地上に行くと思う？
There's one standing right next to you. What kind of commander would go up to the surface just to look for something a mass-produced NIKKE remembers from her childhood? Me?
Eh?
What? I'll take you up to the surface.
そうです。先生なら探しに行ってくれます。
Call me stupid? Call me like, soft-hearted, but that's what makes the main character a main character, okay? That's what makes him a Chad. Yeah, teacher will take you there, no problem. Sweetie definitely will.
ちょっといきなり何を言い出すの？
What do you mean?
クリスマスツリー。大切な思い出がこもったクリスマスツリー。
The Christmas tree is a cherished memory that reminds you of your family.
私たちが見つけてあげます。
So we'll help you find it. On the surface.
よし行くよ
Alright, let's get going, Anne.
はい、ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Yes, Ruby.
クリスマスツリーを見つけに
For the Christmas tree.
クリスマスツリーを見つけに。
For the Christmas tree. Let's go.
エンカウンター
Encounter. Is the mass produced with us, or are we doing this for her? Vulcan or... Okay. Gonna be dead in like 2 seconds. Less than. Okay, that's part 1. Interesting place to leave off part 1. I guess last one for part 1. The mass-produced NIKKE stares at the shoddy Christmas tree for some time. The corner of her lips raised up in a light wisp of a smile. She moves forward and takes the Christmas tree in her arms. There she remains motionless for a long time.
幸せそうですね。
She looks happy. Yeah.
思い出には誰かをあそこまで幸せにするパワーがあるんですね。
People do seem happy when they relive memories.
思い出だけでも生きていけるって言うじ
For a lot of people, it's the thing that keeps them going.
は
Anne.
今日の配信はここまでだよ。
Let's wrap up today's stream
美味しいものでも食べに行こ
and grab something to eat.
はい
Sure.
う。もうN、どうしたの？
Hmm? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
いいえ大丈夫です
No, I'm fine.
じゃあどうしてそんなに悲しそうな顔してるの？
Then why do you look so unhappy, Anne? Or are there two spaces there?
幸せ探し大作戦続行の方がいいかな？
Seems to me we've got to keep spreading Christmas cheer. Huh? What?
N は何をしたら幸せになれそう？
So what makes you happy, Anne?
私は今ルピーお姉ちゃんや先生と一緒にいれて幸せです
Being with you and teacher makes me happy.
もっと大きな幸せがあるんじゃない？
Anything else that makes you even happier?
N が心から願ってることとかさ。
Listen to your heart and tell me what you want most.
N、
Anne,
私の言うことよく聞いて。
listen to what I'm saying.
自分が信頼できる大人にだったら話してもいいんだよ。
We're your friends, so you can trust us.
自分が本当にしたいことや何をすれば幸せなのかってこともね。
You can tell us what you really want and what would truly make you happy.
わがままも言ってもいいし。
You can even vent on us if you want to.
でも
But
N は私のことを信じてるでしょ？
do you trust me, Anne?
はい
Yes.
お兄ちゃんのことも信じてるよね？
You trust Sweetie too, right?
信じています
Yes.
じゃあ話してみて。
Then tell us.
子供はそれでもいいの。
It's alright.
子供なんだから。
You can do it.
私は幸せでした
I was really happy.
さっきまで本当に幸せだったんです
I mean, I was really happy earlier.
できたんだね。新しい願い事が。
I guess you now know what your wish is.
はい
Yes.
クリスマスツリーを探してきてからかな。
Did you figure it out when we came to the Christmas tree?
はい
Yes.
そう
話してくれない？
Come on, tell me.
私聞きたい
I'll make your wish come true.
な。お兄ちゃんもそうだよね。
Right, sweetie? Right.
あの私
Hi.
お母さんに会いたいです
I want to meet my mom. America Snow and America Snow and. Okay, part 2. She wants to meet her mom. It's so festive here. It's pretty. This place just so grand. Seems like we'll have... Oh, this tree is huge and check all the presents. Okay, what is Ludmilla's egg? Seems like we'll have a rather boisterous Christmas this year. Servant, can you help me collect some decorations for the Christmas tree? There are plenty on the floor. I like how they're just here, in the overworld. Okay. Eternal memory. That's our time check. We're almost at 3. We keep pushing.
覚えているのは世界で一番綺麗な笑
Hey, you remember your... Okay, this is new lore. We're finally getting to the real meat of the story. One thing I remember so vividly is her smile. She has such a lovely smile.
顔私を見て笑ってくれた顔 私を抱きしめてくれた腕。
Her smiley face when she looked at me, her warmth that I felt when she held me tight in her arms.
幸せがいつも隣にいた。
This everlasting sense of contentment.
その次に覚えているのは
I remember other things too.
くたびれた顔、冷たい視線。
The weary face, the cold stare.
私はその顔をよく知っている。
The face I know so well.
諦めることを決意したその顔を
The
私
one
は何度も見てきた。
it's one of someone who has surely given up.
一番愛する人のその顔は
I've seen it several times before on the person I love the most.
絶対に忘れられない記憶となった。
That's why it's a memory that I can never forget. What the hell, trauma?
初心者さん、
Noob.
今何を言ってるか分かってますか？
Do you understand what she's saying? I do.
いいえ、初心者さんは分かってませんよ。
No, there's no way you can possibly understand.
ニケが人間だった頃の縁を探す。
A NIKKE who's searching for someone they knew when they were human.
それも家族を。
And their family at that.
どういうこと？何がダメなの？
And what's wrong? We can always see our family again.
ルピー、一つ聞いてもいいですか？
Ruby, let me ask you something.
人間だった頃の記憶を持っていますか？
Do you have any memory of when you were human?
うん、持ってるよ。
Yeah, I do.
家族のことで覚えていることはありますか？
Any of your family?
そりゃ、もちろん。
Are you kidding? Of course I...
あれ？
Eh?
私もありません。
Neither do I.
家族は人間だった時のことを諦められなくする。
Family is
最も強い
something no human can ever give up.
呪縛です。
They're the ties that bind.
地上へ向かって人の代わりに戦うことも、人の命令に絶対的に従うこともしたくない。
Our memories of family purposely wiped. Fighting for mankind up on the surface, absolute deference to orders.
私には家族がいる。私はまだ人間だ。
None of that would ever happen if Anika's mind were filled with thoughts of her family.
って考えさせるでしょうから。
They would cling to the mistaken belief that they're still human. So that means all memories of her family are erased when you become a NIKKE.
その通りです。
That's right.
ニケをニケとして使うために、家族に関する記憶を消すってこと？
Also, they can become better soldiers. I get Rita a skull mate. Hello there. Welcome to the chat.
単純にそのためだけではありません。
No, that's not the only reason.
ニケが元の家族を家族だと考えても、
Nikkes would still regard themselves as a part of their family.
家族もそうだと思う保証はありませんよね。
But their family might not necessarily feel the same.
理解できないんだけど。
I don't understand.
ニケは基本不滅の存在です。
Skull means skull works too? Alright, skull. Nikkes are machines, ones with long lifespans.
赤ちゃんだった妹がいつの間にか私よりも老いてしまう。
Your baby sibling would enter old age, yet you'd remain the same.
そこで違和感を感じるのは ニケの方でしょうか。
Who was...
ニケの家族の方でしょうか。
Wait, Archive, can you play old events or something? Are you a newer commander? Also, let me drink the waters. Yeah, I stated this at the start, and I'll state it again for for newer commanders who have joined like later on in the game, you can access older events starting around 3rd Annie. Okay, fair enough. A lot of people joined during the anniversary, so welcome on board. Welcome to the NIKKE community. In the outpost inside of the command center, there is a section called Recollection, and in there, there's a tab called Archive. You can access older events in there that you have not been here for if you want to, like, fill in the gaps for the rest of the story. There's also a tab in there that's Storyline, and that will tell you, like, where in your current main story these events fall in. So if you want to do them in order of the story, there is a section where you can do that. This one, Miracle Snow, is the first ever winter event that they did during the first year. Right now you need materials, a lot of them. Yep. Hoard those boxes. Being a Haran main is suffering. Oh no. Oh no. The event. Oh, that's an oof. Yeah, 07 to you. Oh, you two know each other. They didn't inherit dirty. They did. It was symbolic though, but they did inherit dirty, that is a fact. Okay, back to the lines. Who would feel more isolated, NIKKEs or their families?
ニケの死亡率は高いです。
We all know the mortality rate is high amongst NIKKEs.
その中で最も高い死亡要因はもちろん地上での戦闘ですが
The primary reason is the battles on the surface, but
過去地上での戦闘と一二を争う死亡要因がありました。
apart from that, there was also another cause of death in the past.
家族と出会った直後です。
One which claimed just as many lives.
まさか
When they met their families again.
はい、その違和感に勝てず。
Yes, the shock was far more than they could bear.
自ら命を終わらせてしまう
Yep,
の
that's
で
not
す。
surprising. And they took their own lives.
思考転換率も異常なほど高かったのです。
For reference, Extia, compared to other NIKKEs, is old. She is old. She's been here for quite a bit. She's been managing, like, the back systems of the Ark for a while. Self-termination incidents spiked abnormally.
それだけリスクが大きいという話です。家族と会うというのは。
Whenever NIKKEs made contact with their families.
その後、ニケの生産時に家族に対する記憶を消すことが基本となりました。
That's why erasing any familial memories soon became standard procedure.
とはいえ、家族と会うこと自体は違法ではないです。
NIKKEs are not, however, banned from seeing their families as far as the law is concerned.
違法じゃないの
So it's not illegal.
家族の方から強く希望されることもありますから。当然、その後のことは誰も責任を負いませんけど。
There are times when certain individuals express an intense desire to return to their families. We will still permit this, but also absolve ourselves of any responsibility for what may occur afterward.
よかった。じゃあ N の家族を。
So Anne's family...
ルビ
Ruby.
ー、レイがどうなると思ってるんですか？
Holy... Luna, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Let me do the shoutouts for the people who don't know you. I think I spelled that right. There you go. Playing NIKKE, the user. Hello, everyone. I am Coco Puff. I am a Tai-Long VTuber, basically a divine dragon. Welcome to the Abyss, everyone. We are playing NIKKE. We wrapped up Terminus Ticket earlier with the hard mode scene, and we're going through archives for Miracle Snow. Demon, no, I'm not a plant. But yeah, welcome everyone. If you need to raid and run, go right ahead, take care of yourselves, do what you need to do. If you want to stick around, we are in part 2 of the Miracle Snow currently. Oh my god, thank you so much. Welcome everyone to the Abyss. Adam Hero, the Shadow Fox, EV Pen, Theomine, Mista Gamer, Encrypted Chaos. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I am not used to having this many people around. I'm getting overloaded. Thank you so much for the follow, Luna. I'm gonna be completely honest, I look up to you a lot as like a VTuber and a NIKKE content creator. You're one of the people that I started watching first in terms of like NIKKE content creation. I am like freaking out internally right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to read through all of the chat currently. That was Terminus Ticket. Terminus Ticket gave me an emotional brick. I cried during that event. The hard mode scene was so wholesome too. What were you guys doing in NIKKE on your end? Double espresso espresso, yes. We don't bite much. We're doing some Bond stories. NIKKE Bond stories, Ninja Delta and Rupee. I recently got Ninja Delta. I haven't done her Bond story yet. Rupees was good. Hey, welcome in everyone. Hopefully you're ready for I can't English anymore. Hopefully you're ready for some emotional whiplash. Congrats, Ninja Delta is quite nice, yes. I need to go through and do Bond stories more. I need to do a lot of archives and Bond stories. JD 51823, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bit. Thank you for the 7 followers. Don't worry, I can never English. My brain has dyslexic moments even if I'm not dyslexic. And nice to meet everyone. I am technically considered a veteran. I wouldn't call myself like an OG veteran. I joined around, let's say Lionheart and SBS's event, so the first New Year event, I think. So I've been playing since then. I'm caught up in the story as well as most events. I need to go through and do all the archive events that I haven't done though. So we're doing the Miracle Snow because of that. How many Bond stories have I already done? I've done a good amount. Not nearly as enough as I should, though. Okay, so on you go. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate it so much. You're a day 1 player. Damn. I've been since the start of NIKKE. NIKKE is going strong. The story is what drew me in, and it's what's keeping me trapped here. Been playing since first year any with Red Hood. The anniversary is bringing a lot of people. Day 1 myself, but took a 2-year break. Fair enough. But you're back. Do we have a happy birthday? Is it your birthday today? One player behind. Happy birthday, question mark. It's a birthday. I'll sing the birthday song if it is. Anniversary brings a lot of new players. Is there a Shag? Shag 1610. I will call you Shag. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 嬉しいの今日は生日がはみだ Happy birthday dear Shag Happy birthday to you Happy birthday Shag We are getting derailed from them. Maybe lurking, enjoy the rest of the event. Thank you. I appreciate the lurking. If y'all need to lurk or like leave, go right ahead. I appreciate you stopping by. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourselves. My brain is overloaded now. What were we doing? Okay, let's play this voice line again.
N がどうなると思ってるんですか?
Thank you, Tammy. You got this. Thank you, Luna. Are you sure you want to do this? You do realize the repercussions this may have for Anne, don't you? Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay.
それが N の願い事だから。
But this is what Anne wants.
ここのところ N の記憶がずっと保たれていると言ってましたね。
I feel like we're like right before the emotional break for this event, so I am mentally preparing myself. I've been told to have a box of tissues ready. We haven't hit anything depressing yet. You mentioned that Anne has just begun regaining her memories, right?
その原因は分かっていますか?
Do you know why that is?
クリスマスの奇跡?
Because it's a Christmas miracle.
はっきり言いますと
Frankly speaking,
かなり危険な状態に見えますね。
she's experiencing some abnormality that poses a high risk for her. That's not good.
私に言わせれば高圧線を手で触ったのに
What you're doing here is playing with fire.
わあ、ビリビリしない。これは奇跡だ。だからずっと握っていよう。
And you're going to get burned.
って言ってるのと同じです。
None of this has anything to do with a so-called Christmas miracle.
N の記憶が毎日リセットされるのは心苦しいことですが、今は明らかに正常動作していない状態です。
It is unfortunate that Anne's memories have been reset, but her current state is also far from optimal.
この事実を正式に報告して 助けを求めるのはいかがでしょうか。
We should report this to our superior and see what can be done. When you say superior,
主演に
Suyen,
です。
cue the Suyen music for like a moment. Yes, Suyen. What are you talking about?
ん？
このことを知って主演がじっとしてると思う？
If Suyen finds out about this, who knows what she'll do to Anne?
じゃあ N をそのままにする気ですか？いつどうなるか誰にもわからないのに。
But we can't pretend nothing is happening either. Catastrophe can strike at any moment.
しかし主演にはわかるはずです。
Who knows? Suyen may just be of help.
ミシリスの CEO でもありますし、ニケに関しては天才と言われていますから。
Before taking charge of the Mistillus, her reputation in the field of NIKKE research was second to none.
でも
But what if...
もし N が元に戻ったらどうするのよ。
What if Anne reversed to how she was before?
そうならない可能性もありますよね。
That's not a foregone conclusion.
死ぬよりはマシです。
Even if she does, at least she'll still be alive.
とりあえず現状を把握してから家族を探しても遅くはないでしょう。
First, we need to ascertain what is happening to her. Then we can focus on finding her family.
初心者さん、
You think you have a miracle on your hands.
奇跡の仮面をつけた爆弾を抱え続けるつもりですか？
But what you actually have is a ticking time bomb. Exia gave us a reality
用
check.
事は終わりましたか？
Did you get all your errands done?
待たせちゃった？
Yeah. Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
いいえ、あちこち見てました。
Nope, I was just doing some window shopping.
楽しかった？
Did you have fun?
初めて見るものばっかりでとても楽しかったです。
It's a new experience for me, so it's loads of fun. Made us aware of the situation crystal clear for sure.
そう？実際に行ってみたい場所はある？
Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
いっぱいありすぎて答えられません。
Gosh, there are so many places. I can't name just one.
じゃあすっごく高い建物が見えるでしょう。あそこに行ってみようか。
See that tall building? Shall we head over there?
あそこは何ですか？
Well, that place. Or what's that place? English.
ミシリスインダストリーって言って不思議なものがたくさんある場所だよ。
That's the Missiles Industry Building. It's filled with all sorts of cool things.
いいですね。行ってみたいです。
Sounds neato. I want to check the place out.
それじゃあ今すぐ行っちゃう？
Sure thing. How about right now? Yes, please. Ruby.
もし主演が N に変なことしたら
If Soyeon harms a single hair on her head,
ただじゃおかないから。
I'll make her wish she was dead. That makes two of us. We protect Anne at all costs. Protect the wholesome bean. Let's get ripping Commander. Now that yeah, see, it's adopted now. In Macilis Industry Headquarters.
検 査中だから5分くらいかかるわよ。
We're still conducting a few basic examinations. It should only take about 5 minutes.
本当に検査だけ？
You're not doing anything more than that, right?
何回言わせるのよ。何をするにしたって検査は必要でしょ。
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Regardless of what you want to do, you'd still have to undergo the examination first.
いきなり頭でも開けると思った？
Who said I was gonna crack her skull open like a coconut?
リクエストしたやつは？
What about everything else that I requested?
まったく。
Lord, give me strength.
クリスマスソングも流してあげたし、機械音もピコピコみたいな幼稚なやつに変えたし、キラキラ光るライトもつけてあげたわ。満足？
She sounded so annoyed when she said that. I've got Christmas carols playing in the background. I've arranged for the machine to make goofy noises that won't scare the children. And I put up some sparkling lights. Happy now?
それならオッケー。
That'll do just fine. That's smug ass.
それより意外ね。お前、私のこと嫌いなんじゃなかった？
I must say, this is all rather unexpected. I thought you hated my guts.
よくこんなことを報告する気になったわね。
I'm surprised you came here of all places to report this. It's not a report, we're asking for help.
助けてほしいなら土下座でもするべきじゃない？
If it's help you're asking for, shouldn't you be on your knees begging? Do I look like I'm here to joke around with you?
ま、私もおふざけは趣味じゃないし。
I think I know where in the timeline this is. Fine, I'd prefer you get down to hard facts. I prefer to get down to hard facts myself too.
詳しいことは検査結果が出ないとわからないけど。
We'll know the specifics once the exams are done.
妊婦がエラーを起こした可能性が高いわね。
But there's a high chance there's something wrong with her nymph. Nymph is capable of malfunctioning.
そう。まあ妊婦も完璧なわけじゃないから。
Of course, nobody ever said that nymph was perfect. Sounds to me like you're uncertain.
そうよ、わかんないのよ。私だって何もかもわかってるわけじゃないんだから。
Uncertain is exactly what I am. It's not like I'm some know-it-all who claims to know everything.
そもそもどこから来たものなのかだって誰も知らないし。
Nobody knows for sure where the stuff came from in the first place. I feel like your sister would know it, but... Tell Annika did a good job, okay, Commander? Yeah, I don't think we're there yet with how she's acting.
検査結果が出たわね。
The results are out.
どれどれ？
Let's see.
予想通りだわ。妊婦の一時的なエラーと判断。
As I expected, a temporary malfunction of the nymph.
じゃあどうすればいいの？
So what do we do?
放っておけば元に戻る。妊婦には自己修復能力もあるから。
It should be alright if we leave it alone. Nymph has self-healing properties.
いつ戻るの？
But how long will that take?
さあね。妊婦のみぞ知るってわけよ。
Beats me, it's up to the nymph.
そんな無責任な言い方ある？
Not exactly the response I'd expect from a professional.
おい、こっちはクリスマスにわざわざお前らの相手してやってんの。
Look here, I'm doing you a favor by coming in here during the holidays to run these tests.
そりゃうちの会社の鉄くずが誤作動を起こして問題になったら困るけど。
I'm mainly doing this because I don't want a defective product going haywire.
誤作動は一時的なものだって分かったし、問題も起きないって結論が出たんだからもういいでしょ。
Since the test indicated that it's just a temporary malfunction, it won't be a major issue.
無責任？これ以上何をしてあげればいいの？
What more do you want from me?
あの鉄くず、戻ってくるからとっとと連れて帰ってよ。
She'll be here soon enough. When she does, take her and scram. One more question.
何？
What now? Do you know anything about Anne's family? It's crazy how little the humans know about Nymph still. How are they mass producing NIKKEs when they don't know that much about Nymph is my question. Like, we know how to manipulate it, sure. And it's getting better over time, but no one really knows how it's made. Besides maybe the people in, like, the underground MMR. Her family?
家族?
What do you mean?
おい、ニケが家族と会ったらどうなるか知ってるの?
You do realize what happens when a NIKKE meets their family members, don't you? We know.
知ってるのにその発言。意外と性格悪いのね。
Then why are you asking me that? What kind of person are you? We've made our decision. Just tell us what you know. We use it because it works. Hell beats us, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. That's how inventions work. It's called black magic.
お前さ、責...
You really sure you're ready for what's gonna come?
ま、いいや。
Forget it. Do what you want.
母親はまだ生きてるはずよ。情報を送ってあげるから探してみれば。
It's like the thought process of every CS person who writes code and like grabs it from the online. It's like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but if it works, don't fix it. Don't touch it. Like, it's somehow working. It has like thousands of bugs, but it's somehow working. Do not touch it. Cowboy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this. You want a blep? Here you go. There's your blep. The meme with the train going on separate rails and still connecting. Yeah, I saw that meme. It was very funny. Your mother should still be alive. I'll send you the necessary information. Happy hunting. That was easy. A little too easy.
じゃいらないの。私はどっちでもいいけど。
If you don't want the information, that's fine with me.
一言余計なのよ。ありがとうございますって言っときゃいいのに。
You always need to chime in with a little snide remark, don't you? A simple thank you would suffice.
鉄くずが入り口で待ってるわよ。ほら、とっとと帰って。
She's waiting for you at the entrance. Now, if you wouldn't mind, get lost.
はい、これ。
For you. Ruby hands doing a small box.
何これ?
What's this?
一流パティシエが作ったクリスマス限定ケーキだよ。
A seasonal cake from this patissier I frequent.
クリスマスじゃん。手ぶらで来るのはちょっとね。
It doesn't feel right to come empty-handed on Christmas.
持って帰って。そんなゴミは食べないから。
Take it back. I'm not eating this garbage.
ここに置いていくね。食べてみて。美味しいから。
I'll set it on the table. You really ought to try it. It's delicious. Ruby and I leave Stan's room. You have to realize that NIKKE technology has always been a latch to this Hail Mary that worked well enough to get humanity into the Ark, and they didn't ask questions because they literally didn't have time to. They've had around 100 years, give or take, since then, and they still don't know much is the thing. They've seen the Supermassive and said, yep, that's enough power, don't question it. Don't touch it, just use it. Looks a little similar to a different type of core, but don't question it.
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
For those of you who don't know, don't worry about what we're talking about.
あそこ、あの看板の上に。
Hey, look over there, on top of that sign.
よく見えません。
Hmm? I can't really see it clearly.
S って文字見えるでしょ？その上だよ。
See that letter S? It's right above it.
S の上ですか？
Hmm. Oh, I see it.
三毛猫ですね。とっても可愛いです。
Wow, it's the calico cat. How cute.
でしょ？マジ可愛いでしょ？
It is, isn't it?
もっと近づいてみる？
Let's get a little closer.
近づいたらびっくりして逃げちゃいませんか？
Are you sure we won't scare it away?
そーっと言ってみよう。
I will say, their translation quality has gotten better over the years. Like, it's very noticeable with older events like this one. A lot of the context is missing from the Japanese lines to the English translation. They say a lot more than what's being given to us in English. I still have one gripe though with the Terminus ticket event, with how they translated Nero's lines. They got rid of all the nyas. At least put in the nyas, you know? But the translation has gotten better. We'll be quiet. I glanced through the information I received from Suyin. Angelina, female, 45 years old, unemployed. And it's horrible, she's a dang cat. Yeah, I'm listening to the lines, then I see the English part, it's like, they got rid of so much of her personality. It's so flat compared to the Japanese lines. Is Anne's mother. Her address is 554021 Indy Street. That's about 10 minutes walking distance from here. So if ever love scoops. Nikes will still regard themselves as part of their family. But their family might not necessarily feel the same way. Is it right to allow Anne to meet her family? It's licking its paws. Can I touch it?
警戒心が強いだろうから、今はここから見るので満足しとこ。
Maybe wary of people, let's just watch it from a distance.
もう少し仲良くなったら挑戦しよっか。
Why don't we try and see if we can get any closer?
はい。
Okay.
N。
Anne.
まだお母さんに会いたい？
Do you still want to meet your mom?
いいえ、大丈夫です。
No, not really.
どうして？
Eh? Are you sure?
ルピーお姉ちゃんと先生が困るじゃないですか。
It puts you and teacher in an awkward position.
何言ってるの？そんなことないよ。
What do you mean? No, it doesn't.
大丈夫です。無理しないでください。
It's alright. You don't have to force yourself for my sake. She's such a wholesome being. She's such a must protect.
私は本当に大丈夫ですから。
I'm really okay.
あのね、N。
I have to open up with you, Anne.
私たち N のお母さんを見つけたの。
We've found your mother. What?
会ってみる？
Do you still not want to meet her?
会いたいです。
Yes, I want to see her again. She was your first adopted daughter, couldn't help it. She was also my first adopted daughter.
でも
Are you positive?
N が傷つくかもしれないの。
I can't say for sure, but you may get hurt.
覚えてないかもしれないし、喜んでくれないかもしれない。
She may not welcome you or even remember you.
それでも大丈夫？
Are you sure you're prepared for that?
ルピーお姉ちゃんと先生は大丈夫ですか？
I can ask you and teach her the same thing. Huh?
私 私が傷つくのを見ても大丈夫ですか?
Will you both be okay with seeing me get hurt? No. No, I will not.
二人が大丈夫じゃないなら会いません。
If not, then I don't want to risk it.
私は我慢すればいいですが、二人が悲しむのは嫌なので。
No, if we get hurt, we all get hurt together. That's how it works. I don't want either of you to get hurt, so I can endure not seeing her.
N はどうしてそんなに。
But that... Let's go.
先生?
Teacher? Let's meet her. It doesn't matter who gets hurt, since we'll be there for each other. Yeah.
はい。そんな気がします。
Yes, I think so too. Let's go meet her. This can only go badly. Besides that 1% chance it's gonna go well, it can only go badly.
生き残らなくちゃ。毎日幸せになるために。私ちゃんとできてますか?
I have not needed the box of tissues yet. I feel like I will soon.
じゃあ、北極熊を探しに行きましょうか。
I still have 9 scenes plus the hard mode to go, so we'll see.
ここですか?
Is this it?
明かりが消えてるから家にいないみたいね。
Yeah, looks like it, but the lights are off, so I guess nobody's home.
ここで待てば来るんじゃないかな。
If we wait here, I'm sure she'll come eventually.
私、すごく緊張してます。
I'm really nervous.
私もだよ。
Me too. I'll go buy us something hot to drink.
あ、一緒に行きます。
Can I come with you?
ダメ。N はお姉ちゃんとここで待たなきゃ。
No, you really should wait here with me.
お兄ちゃん、私はコーヒーお願いね。
I'll take a coffee, sweetie.
N は何にする?
What would you like to drink, Anne?
私は。
How about a light croquet if there are any available?
え、ありがとうございます。
That'd be great, thanks. Just as I turn and take a step, I nearly walked right into a woman with a flabbergasted look on her face. Are you Angelina?
そうですが。
Yes, that's me.
皆さんは
Who are you?
もしかしてミシリスからいらっしゃったんですか?
Oh, are you from Masillas?
いや、私たちは。
No, we're...
すみませんが、もう一日待ってください。
I'm sorry, can you just give me a little more time?
すぐにお渡し。
I'll transfer as soon as...
もしかしてあなた。
What do you mean transfer? Have you been getting threatened? San? Wait, are you...
こんにちは。
Hello?
N なの?
Anne?
お母さん。
Mom? Ma'am? Ma'am? Angelina turns and sprints away. What? I'll follow her. Rippy, take care of Anne. Okay. I run after Angelina. I chase her through the alleyway and streets. The moment I arrive downtown, my phone starts to ring.
おい、
Hey,
あった？
did you see her? Excuse me?
あの鉄くずと母親はあったの？
Did you have your little family reunion? Not yet?
そ、
Oh, really? I'm very busy right now, so get to the point.
ちょっと気になったから調べたんだけど。
I was a little worried, so I did some digging. Singin has her bad points, but we did give her a cake.
あのアンジェリーナって女が申請したみたいよ。
Angelia put in their request. What do you mean?
あの女が自分の娘を鉄くずにしてくれって頼んだのよ。
She's someone who applied for her daughter to become a NIKKE.
その申請が通ってあいつが鉄くずになったってわけ。
The application went through. That's why your friend is in the state she's in. Saiyan does have very few good points, but good points nonetheless. Yeah, she has rare moments of being a nice person.
毎日幸せにな
This
る
seems
た
to
め
be
に
one of those.
こうやってたかな。
Anne's mom, on the other hand, I have a few questions for her.
ですよね。
Just a few.
じゃあ北極熊を探しに行きましょうか。
Saiyan's words stop me dead in my tracks, and I'm getting watered. One moment. Her revelations are etched in my mind. Water the plant. I am not a plant. Do not listen to the Dima. You like spreading lies that I'm a plant because he waters me 24/7. Because otherwise I don't drink water. Not much anyways. No, do not listen to the Dima.
もしもし、聞いてる？
Hello, are you still there?
ちょっと壊れてんの？ねえ。
Hello, is this thing still working? I'm listening.
あっそ、わかったでしょ？
You heard what I said, didn't you?
よく考えることね。
So I suggest you think long and hard
合わせるかどうか。
about whether they should meet each other.
合わせるのは勝手だけど、お互いショックで何かあったら後味悪いでしょ。
It may just end up being detrimental for both of them. At this juncture, I seem to have lost Angelina, so I better start heading back to the others. Yeah, they already saw each other. Not the best reaction. I'm sorry, I tripped and ended up losing her.
そっか。
I see.
まあ、住んでる場所は分かったからさ。
Well, at least we know where she lives, right? She needs a hug. I want to hug her. She gets head pats.
N、大丈夫？
Anne, are you okay?
どうして逃げたのでしょうか。
Why do you think she ran away?
私と会いたくなかったのでしょうか。
Does she not want to see me?
プレゼント。
Ah, that's it. What?
N のお母さん、クリスマスプレゼントを忘れてたのよ。
She probably forgot to get you a Christmas present.
それで買いに行ったの。
That's why she ran off to get you one.
ありがとうございます、ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Thank you, Rippy. I appreciate it. She knows.
大丈夫ですよ。私、自分のことばかり考えてました。
It's okay. Come to think of it, I was too self-absorbed.
お母さんは私に会いたくないかもしれないのに、一人で浮かれて。
I knew there was a possibility Mom might not want to see me, but I still kept my hopes up. No! That smile does hurt.
違う
No,
違うよ N
that's not it, Anne.
きっと何か事情があったんだよ
There must have been some reason.
お姉ちゃんが絶対会わせてあげる
You'll meet her. I'll make sure of it.
いいえ、大丈夫です。
Please repeat, don't.
私はルピーお姉ちゃんと先生がい
She's
ればいい
hurting
です。
so much inside. As long as I have you two, I'm happy.
だから本当に大丈夫です。
So it's okay. Really.
大丈夫です。
It's okay.
N 今日はお姉ちゃんと一緒に寝る
Anne, do you want to sleep in my bed tonight?
お姉ちゃんと楽しく遊んで一緒に寝よ
We'll have ourselves a slumber party. Yeah. Ruby stares at me intently. In a way, she is telling me to find Angelina. I nod my head and walk away. Okay. That's the start of the pain train, isn't it? We still have a lot of parts to go.
美しくないものが多すぎるわ。
I have so many questions for that woman. She made Anne cry. I have questions for her.
私ちゃんとできてますか？
This mother is #1 bad mom at the moment. Yes, she is. With that, I scoured through what felt like every square inch of the ark. Even so, there is no trace of Angelina. Perhaps I will have to wait for her in front of her house again. If her actions are any indication, I highly doubt she will make an appearance anytime soon. Axia? What is it? Can you help me locate someone? Might as well check this while we're here. Find someone to do Christmas party quests together. That's cute. I'll need something to go on. The name is Angelina, female, age 45. Okay. I'm more than happy to help. But I must remind you, we're operating well outside the boundaries of the law here. We can't make this a daily occurrence. I won't. And thanks, Axia. Hold on for a sec. Sure. I've got something. Well, that's odd. Having a pocket Axia is a literal superpower. We can get her to search up anyone and any location if we want to, just not often. What is it? She covers the same route every single day, but she goes to 7 different places. She only stays at her house for 4 hours a day. According to her file, she's unemployed, so she can't be working. Something about this seems off to me. Can you tell me more about those other locations? Sure, I'll send you a message. Judging from her previous patterns, I can give you a rough estimate of her whereabouts. Thank you. Don't mention it. The location Axia sent is... the Cosmo Burger number 3. Okay. In front of the burger joint.
お兄ちゃん
Hey, Sadie. Where's Anne?
眠ったのを確認してから来たよ
She fell asleep as soon as we got back.
ここなの
Is this the place? Yes.
じゃあ今すぐ入ってみ
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. The entrance opens and Angelina walks out. She heads inside the store and waves at someone. After checking the time, she begins to walk faster.
お兄ちゃん早く追いかけよ
Let's get her. No, we need to keep our distance. Why? She spends almost every day walking to the same exact locations. There must be some kind of reason. Ma'am, do you have a gun, like, pointed at your head? Is that what's happening? Okay, what's happening in the overworld that's completely happy-go-lucky right now? It's Christmas time, Rabbit. What were you saying, Alice? The time of year we can really relax and have some fun. Yep. Merry Christmas. How about a cup of tea to remember this moment? Yeah, we're just having happy moments over here. Fun! Yeah, fun! Oh dear lord. You want the heart? It's been a good minute since I've seen the heart. Well, which toggle was that again? It's been so long since I've gotten the heart one. Is it this? Yes. Here's your heart. Sending love. There's such a big difference between the overworld and what's happening in the event. Because the overworld is supposed to be like the outpost, park, amusement park event. So of course it's happy over there. The music does not help either. It's like, it's so jolly-go-lucky. Music, do not do the jig right now. After several hours of trailing Angelina, she begins slowing down and I call out to her. Oh wait. Can we talk for a moment? Is Anne with you? No. She emits what appears to be a sigh of relief. Alright, I'm convinced Bacillus didn't send you. But why would you bring Anne straight to me? What are you thinking? What if something goes wrong? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? You're afraid of how Anne will react. You're terrified that she'll resent you for having her turned into a NIKKE. How did you... How could you have done that to your own daughter? Was it for the money? Don't talk to me about money. You know nothing about me. You think I wanted Anne to be like this? First of all, who the hell are you people? How do you know Anne? How do you know I'm her mother? And why are you hounding me? Answer my question. Not until you answer mine. Both of you calm down. But sweetie, she... I'm Anne's commander. Anne told us she wanted to meet her mother. But how? Doesn't she have her memory wiped every day? There shouldn't be anything left. I'm not sure myself, but the fact is that she does remember. It's not clear whether or when her memories will be lost again. Before that happens, I want her to meet her family.
それはできません。
I can't.
どうして？
Why?
私はお金を稼がなければなりませんから。
Because I need to make money.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? Angelia checks the time.
30分くらいなら大丈夫です。
I can spare 30 minutes.
寒いですから家で話しましょう。
It's cold. Let's go to my house and talk there.
3人座るには少し狭いかもしれませんが。
It might be crowded with the three of us. I sort of feel like she has a gun pointed to her head by Bacillus.
早く終わらせてショッピングしなきゃ。
Is she funding the memory project? And like that Anne's roped into? Because if that's the case, that's complete bullshit. One person should not be doing that. For the sake of keeping their daughter alive.
終わりました。これでいいんですよね。
Willing to talk, that is a start. That's definitely a start. There's some difficulty, the three of us managed to sit down in the cramped room.
ごめんなさい、水しかなくて。
Sorry, but water is all I can offer you. It's okay.
N は
Is
元気ですか？
Is Anne doing okay?
うん。
She's
元
fine.
気だよ。よかったです。
I'm glad.
どういうことか話を。
What happened?
N が10歳の時、脳に異常があることが分かりました。
When Anne was 10 years old, we found that there was something wrong with her brain.
記憶力が良すぎるあまり、脳がその負荷に耐えられなかったそうです。
Her memory was unlike anything the doctors had ever seen. Her brain wasn't capable of handling it.
超高解像度の写真を1秒あたり30回ずつ撮るのと同じだと医師は言っていました。
They said it was the equivalent of taking 30 high-resolution photos every single second. It's a brain overload.
このままでは1年も経たず負荷に耐えられず死んでしまうと。
Is that like I don't know if it's an equivalent, but like a type of brain hyperactivity? They told us that in time it would kill her.
治療はできませんでした。
There was no treatment.
命を救う唯一の方法は
There was only one way.
N をニケにすることでした。
Turn her into a NIKKE.
もちろんニケになったからといって脳の異常が治るという保証はありませんでした。
Even then, there was no guarantee that the abnormalities would be eradicated. Because they used human brains and NIKKEs.
はい。それ以外に N を助ける方法はなく。
That's like a 1 in a trillion DNA alteration. Can you even imagine how horrible that would be? So, wait, I thought the memory project that Anne is a part of was just Bacillus being Bacillus, let's test on a NIKKE to like further the research, but is it actually for her sake? To keep her like brain to not get overloaded? Exactly, but if we wanted Anne to live, there was no other way.
申請をして N はニケになりました。
We turned in the application and it was approved.
量産型にもなりませんでしたね。N は健康だった頃の N になりました。
Okay, even if it's for her sake, Bacillus probably saw it as a research opportunity. Let's be honest. At first, she was as healthy as could be. She wasn't a mass-produced NIKKE or anything like that.
幸せでした。
I was happy.
脳の異常が再発するまでは
Until the abnormality came back.
手の施しようがありませんでした。ニケになったのに避けられなかったのです。
Yeah, I remember her Bond vaguely. It was one of the first Bond stories that I ever did, so it's been a while. It's been a bit, but I do remember it. That experiment guy, I never liked them. But this explains it really well for why they were doing that. Okay. I was missing that context. The despair we felt, not even turning her into NIKKE solved the problem.
その時ミシリスに提案されました。
That's when I reached out to Bacillus.
ニケの脳を制御する手段があり、これを使って毎日記憶をリセットすれば。
So you're funding that? Is that what's going on? Well, there's no way to fully alter NIKKE's brain. What you can do is reset their memory every day.
すべて忘れてしまうが生きられると。
Her memory is constantly being erased, but at least she's alive.
それなら毎日私が訪ねて行って N の記憶を蘇らせればいいと思いました。
I thought that by visiting her every day, I could help her retain some of her memories.
死んでしまうよりはいいでしょ。
It was better than letting her die.
ただお金が必要だったのです。
But I needed money.
脳をリセットすることは高度な技術だから
Memory
お
wipes
金
are
が
a
たくさん
costly
かかるの
procedure.
だと。それも毎日だからさらにお金がかかると言われました。
Couple that with the fact they do it every day and you can imagine the cost.
あちらからしてみれば N はただのニケに過ぎません。
So they don't have any reason to continue doing this outside of maybe more research, which the research did help in the future because of Arcana's event. It showed there that they did further the memory wipe research because of this. But the fact that they're forcing her to pay for this to keep her daughter alive is so... From their perspective, Anne is just another NIKKE.
大金をかけてまで生かしておく必要はなかったのでしょう。
They're not willing to spend any more than they have to keep her alive.
廃棄すればいいだけのことですから。
If the upkeep becomes too costly, they can just discard her.
だからそのお金は毎月私が払うことにしました。
So I decided that I would pay.
今も払っています。
And I still am.
いくら？
How much is it?
金額が大事ですか？大事なことは N がずっと生きているということです。
That's not important. Anne is alive and that's all that matters. You're one dedicated mother. So you couldn't meet Anne because you were working to earn money.
はい。
Yes.
それもありますが、ミシリスが言っていたのです。
That too, but
絶対に N と会ってはいけないと。
Bacillus also advised me not to visit Anne. Why?
家族に対する記憶は強すぎるので、
The memories of her family run too deep.
記憶をリセットしても消えないことがあるそうです。
There has always been a chance that the memory wipes would be unable to repress them.
リセットシステムにエラーが生じると、重大な問題に発展する恐れもあると。
If something were to go wrong with the equipment during a memory wipe, it would be catastrophic.
実際に何回か N に会ったことがあるのですが、
I actually met Anne several times.
その度に事故が起きたそうです。
But they said each time I saw her, there had been accidents shortly afterwards. What do you mean by accidents?
自傷行為に及んだそうです。
She committed self-harm.
それで N と会うのはやめようと思ったんです。
So I won't go see her.
もう会おうとは思っていません。
I won't even try.
ですからお二人のお気持ちは嬉しいのですが、
I appreciate your concern, but
すみません。
I just can't.
私の小さなわがままで N を危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないのです。
I can't put her in danger anymore.
もうお引き取りください。
Please, just go back.
私は少し寝てからまた仕事に行かないといけないので。
I need to sleep before I go back to work. Ew. Ew. Well then.
生き残らなきゃ。さすれば。こうやってたかな。美しさは変わらない。なんで私もそんなことを知っているの？
That's a bit to process. Okay.
じゃあ、ホッキョクグマを探しに行きましょうか。
So I take back that statement of her being the worst mom. She's actually the best one. She's doing her best for Anne. In the ways that we can. She sacrificed her whole life for her daughter. Literally has no time to herself. She takes the cleaning supplies and heads inside the public restroom. She scrubs and scrubs at the filth. Her shift is over. She quickly washes up in front of the sink, then goes to the grocery store. She moves heavy boxes for hours without a break. Her shift is over. She eats the food her boss gave her while running to her next job. She enters the fast food store. She takes orders, makes the food, and cleans the hallway. Her shift is over. She quickly downs a soft drink and she's off. She enters the restaurant. She prepares the food and serves the food to the customers. Her shift is over. Once at the door, she runs. She enters the tavern. She cleans the vomit and spilled drinks off the floor. She takes all the verbal abuse from drunken customers. Her shift is over. She walks fast. She eats. She enters a high-rise building. She cleans the elevators and the stairway. Her shift is over. She walks briskly, not even taking the time to brush off her soiled clothes. Her walk becomes slower. Fatigue is setting in. Her steps begin to drag as if heavy weights are attached to her feet. She walks down the alley to her house. After a short shower, she turns off the light. Another day done. Morning is coming. She takes the cleaning supplies and heads inside the public restroom. That sounds like hell. She's living through hell for...
早く終わらせてショッピングしなきゃ。
This ain't an emotional break. This is just like... Ow.
私ちゃんとできてますか？
Ha.
これがリロードですよね。ガラスの靴を見なくなっていたら。
All of this because
こうやってたかな。
Miscellaneous and the government doesn't care about people's, like,
ホッキョクグマを探しに
emotions
行
and
きましょ
attachments.
うか。
She's just another NIKKE, all because of that mentality. The Miscellaneous Industry Headquarters.
どのようなご用件でしょうか。
I haven't seen you in a hot minute. When's the last time I saw you? During Flora's event, I think. Before that was the main story a long time ago. What brings you here?
社長に会いたい？
Are you here to see the boss?
社長というのは会いたい時に会える人だと勘違いしているようですが。
I will say though, I don't understand her outfit. Those are sharp things on her head. Yeah, and I don't know what they're for. They're like... What are they even used for? You would think they serve some purpose. She also has, like, the ear modification to have the pointy ears. It's a random detail. But what are those clothes? Kind of look like a they look like a helicopter. Yeah. She's not someone you can simply meet whenever you wish.
一度や二度ならまだしも、毎回好き勝手にされますと。
The occasional exception can be made, but if you keep doing this, yeah, ignore her and walk past.
無視。
What? Excuse me?
怒った顔。
Glasses. Think it was this toggle? That didn't activate. Toggle. There we go. Glasses. Why do you look so angry?
面白いことが起こりそうですね。
Seems something interesting is going to happen. Am I gonna force them to pay for this? Insane, room. Sand?
今すぐ出てきて。
Ruby's already here. We adopted her, therefore. You like that no one even questioned what she was wearing under the coat? She seems to be wearing, the straps, the restraints that you usually have in, like, BDSM. I'm not gonna question it. She can do herself. There's too many other things to deal with to question that. Come out right now. What the... How do you think that Anne's memory recovery... Do you think that Anne's memory recovery is the miracle? I consider this part the real miracle. This? Someone was eating the cake Rippy brought her and desperately trying to clean up. What the hell is this? Who said you can just barge in here unannounced? How much? What? How much is Angelina paying you?
わけわかんないことをいきなり何？それに誰に口聞いてんの？
What's gone into you? What are you screaming for?
だいたいお金？誰から受け取ってるって？
She doesn't know. What money? What are you even talking about?
名前も覚えてないの。N のお母さんからもらってるんでしょ。しかも毎月。
Don't remember, do you? We know all about the monthly payments you're getting from Anne's mother.
ふざけないでよ。なんで私が一般人から金なんか受け取るの？
You completely lost the plot. Why would I want her money? She told us everything.
そんなに惜しいの？記憶消去にかかる費用が。
Did you really need the money that badly? If you think those damn memory wipes are so expensive...
私が払う。100年分、いや1000年分払うから。いくらでも言って。
Then I'll pay for them for the next 100 years and the next 1,000 after that. Just say the word.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Wait.
話を整理すると。
Let me get this straight.
私がリコール&リリーズの鉄くずの記憶消去を毎日してあげる対価として。
You're telling me that in exchange for giving that hunk of junk memory wipes,
鉄くずの母親から毎月お金をもらってるって。
I'm collecting monthly payments from her mother. Are you saying that's not what happened? Or English, that's not what's happening.
お前たち、そこから一歩も動かないで。
Hold that thought. Soon pulls out her cell phone.
私よ。
It's me.
リコール&リリーズの関係者5年分の口座入金記録を全部チェックして。
Pull up the record of all transactions between us and recall and release for the past 5 years.
給料以外に他のところからお金が入ってきてる？
Is there anything that came in other than their salaries?
そう。入金者の名前は？
There is. Who deposited it?
何人いるの？
How many people cashed those payments?
そう。
That many.
そのとも全員クビにして訴えるわよ。
Was there a beep there? Wait, hold up.
そのとも全員クビにして訴えるわよ。
Wait, she's being reasonable. You're saying your Miscella's people was extorting her. Fire them all and sue them for all their worth. Sugan actually has a W, damn! What a true miracle. That is a miracle.
財産は全部没収。公正官に送るか追放して。
Confiscate all their assets and send them to the rehabilitation center or have them deported.
やりすぎ？
Too harsh, you say?
お前もクビになりたい？
You want to keep your job?
ミシリスの名前を使ってそんな真似をしたのにやりすぎだって。
They besmirched Miscella's good name and you're telling me I'm being too harsh.
ああ、いいわ。じゃあやめて。
Forget it. Don't do it then.
イングリッドに連絡してシージ・ペリラスを借りるわ。
Wait, that... Zane's actually... That's a W. Damn. I'll contact Ingrid. I'll need to borrow Perilous Siege for a while.
面倒なことをするくらいなら頭に風穴開ける方が楽でしょ。
I know it's because they tarnished the Miscella's name. Like, that's the main reason she's doing this. But from our perspective, she's actually redeemable in this one moment. But she's redeemable. I'll save myself the trouble and just put a hole in their heads myself.
はあ？極端？もっと極端な考えになる前に。
You think that's extreme? You haven't seen anything yet.
そのども全員処分して。
Get those people out, or else you'll really see extreme.
入金者にはしっかり保証をすること。わかった？
And be sure to compensate that woman for damages. Sam puts down the cell phone.
おい。
Well, I've got egg on my face.
悪か。
She's having issues, but I'm sorry.
もう
Honestly.
そういうことだから綺麗に片付けるわ。約束する。
Wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. Yeah, this is a rare moment. Take a picture and frame it, damn. I don't know what to say. I'll make it right, I promise. Are you telling us that you didn't know?
私だって会社のことを全て知ってるわけじゃないんだって。
I can't know everything that happens in my company.
それに私たちは一般人から金を巻き上げることはないわ。
We never take money from ordinary citizens. Never.
だからメディアへのリークは。
Yeah, that's the main reason, but still. So please, if you cannot mention any of this to the media.
条件があるの。
On one condition.
何よ。
What is it?
N のお母さんにしっかりした健康診断を受けさせて、その後のケアにも責任持って。
Give Anne's mother a more extensive checkup and take care of any ongoing treatment she'll need.
わかった。約束するわ。
Okay, I promise. Ruby being here does help because she controls a lot of the media. I suppose it's also a lie that Anne can't see her mother.
そんなことまで言ってたの？ほんとめちゃくちゃじゃな。
They said that. This is ridiculous.
鉄くずと家族が会うかどうかはあくまでも本人たちが決めることよ。
Whether NIKKE and their family members do or do not meet is solely up to their discretion.
そんな規則あるはずないでしょ。
No one else's. Okay.
じゃあもう会ってもいいんだね。
So they can finally meet. Yes.
お兄ちゃんどうしたの？
What's wrong? This was easier than I thought.
いいことじゃん。
Isn't that a good thing? I suppose.
それじゃあ行こう。
Let's go.
N が待ってるよ。
Han will be waiting. If anyone heard a sneeze, that was one of my family members. They have a very explosive sneeze that pierces through the wall.
これがリロードテストよね。こうやってたかな。なんで私がこんなことを知っているんだろう。私ちゃんとできてますか？
Okay, I'm not getting hit with the emotions yet. Like, did they save all of the trauma for the last bit?
終わりました。これでいいんですよね。
Am I gonna be train wrecked in 2 scenes?
どういうことか説明してくれませんか？
Hey, care to fill me in?
突然大金が入金されて、もうミシリスにお金を払わなくてもいいと。
A huge amount of money was just deposited into my account, and Basilis notified me I no longer have to make payments.
私たちが全部解決したよ。
Let's just say we took care of it.
N と会ったらダメっていうのも嘘だって。だからもう好きなだけ会えるよ。
They lied to you when they said you couldn't visit Anne. You can see her whenever you want.
行こう。N が待ってるから。
Let's go, Anne is waiting.
どうしたの？
I feel like we need to explain a bit more than that, but what's wrong?
私は N と会えません。
I can't.
会う資格がありません。
I can't face her. Not after everything that's happened.
いきなり何言ってるの？
What are you talking about?
母親が娘に会うのになんか資格が必要？
Every mother has a right to see her daughter. I don't know about that one. There are some mothers that exist that shouldn't.
すみません。私は
But Angelina's fine. I'm sorry, It's just... There's no need to be ashamed.
もう騙されてたんだから悪い人のせいなんだからそういえば
You were deceived, tricked by malicious forces. I knew something wasn't right. It was all too easy. I've never seen a problem resolved so quickly, not in the arch. If you had gone to Basilis and spoken to Suyen, you could have resolved this ages ago. What sense does it make for an ordinary citizen to foot the bill in order to take care of a NIKKE?
お兄ちゃんどうしたの？
Sweetie, what's wrong? Why aren't you refuting any of this? You knew all along, didn't you? You knew you were being had the entire time.
なんで何も言わないの？
Why aren't you saying anything? Why are you doing this to yourself, slaving away day and night? You didn't need to. Is this her way of punishing herself?
ねえ、何か言ってよ。
Say something, will you?
言われてみたら確かにちょっと変。
After listening to what Sweetie had to say, this all does sound kind of strange to me.
私は
はい。
N、お母さんだよ。
And mother's here.
お母さん？
Mother?
うん、お母さんよ。
Yes, it's your mother.
お母さんってなんだっけ？
What is mother?
手帳を見ないと。
I have to look at my notepad.
あ、
Huh.
お母さん。お母さんなんですね。
Mother, it's you.
そう、お母さんよ。
That's right, it's me.
やっと思い出した。
My daughter. Do you remember me now?
会いたかったです。
I've been waiting to see you.
私もよ。
Yes, me too.
今日は何をして遊ぼうか。
What would you like to do today?
公園に散歩に行きたいです。
Want to take a walk in the park?
え？公園には昨日も行ったでしょ？
Hmm? But we did that yesterday.
え？昨日？
Yesterday?
昨日。
Yesterday. Yesterday.
公園に行こうか。
Should we go to the park?
はい。
Yeah.
はあ、このコロッケとっても美味しいです。こんなに美味しいものを食べるのは初めてです。
This is like what we did with Anne during her Bond story. The repetitive motion of doing the same thing over and over again. Wow, this croquet is really good. I never had anything this delicious.
毎日食べてるのにそんなに美味しい？
I assure you'd never get sick of it, not even if you ate it every day.
はい。
Every day?
ああ、いいのよ。早く食べて。
No, nothing. Eat up then.
おばさんは食べないんですか？
Aren't you going to eat, miss? Miss.
N、私はお母さんだって何回？
Anne, I'm your mother. How many times do I...
ああ、いいのよ。おばさんは大丈夫。
Forget it, it's nothing, I'm fine.
N、お待たせ。
Is she the one that can handle doing this? Anne, have you been well?
どなたですか？
Yes. Who are you?
お母さんよ。
It's your mother.
ん？お母さんって。
What is mother?
手帳を。
I need to look in the notepad.
あ、お母さんでしたか。
Ah, mother.
そうよ。
Yes.
お母さん。はい。
Mother, look at this.
これは？
What is it?
コロッケです。この間一緒に食べられなかったので取っておきました。
It's a croquet. You didn't finish it last time, so I saved it for you.
ちょっと冷めてますが、それでも美味しいですよ。
It's a little cold, but it's still delicious.
昨日食べたでしょ？一緒に。
You and I already had some yesterday, together. Huh?
毎月これだけの金額を入金してください。
You have to send this much every month.
そうでなければ、娘さんの管理はできません。
If you don't, then I'm afraid we won't be able to continue taking care of your daughter.
得意体質なので、すぐに壊れてしまうでしょう。
Given her condition, I doubt she'd last very long without proper treatment.
こんなに払わないといけないんですか？
I can hardly afford it.
毎月。
I have to pay this every month.
はい。娘さんの命を救うためだと思えば、安いものだと思いますが。
Considering it's to save your daughter's life, I'd say it's a bargain.
でも、これはあまりにも。
Okay, whoever this dude is, I hope you trip and fall into a ditch and no one ever finds you. But this doesn't make any sense.
これだけ稼ぐ必要があるなら日常生活なんてなくなりますね。
Have to spend every waking hour working to scrounge up enough money.
N に会うこともできませんよね。
Did she see this as a way out? I won't even have time to see her.
しかしそうすれば娘さんを助けられるのです。
No price should be too high if it means it will save your daughter.
わかりました。払います。
As long as it can save Anne.
N を助けられるなら。
はい、I'll pay.
N が生きてさえいてくれるなら。
I don't have to see her.
会えなくても構いません。
Just knowing she's alive is enough.
ええ。
Yes.
それでいいです。
That is my only wish. Yeah, it was too painful for her.
なんでそんな。
To people who have others in their life that suffer from dementia, this is hell. This is a hell that is all too relatable. I have never experienced this personally. I do know people who have, though, and it is not easy mentally. Like, not in the slightest. I have friends who have had family members with dementia, and mentally breaking down from that, it was a common sight. Because not only is it painful for the person experiencing dementia, it's painful for everyone else who cares about them. How can this...
なんでそんなことできるの？娘なのに、お母さんなのに、なんで？
So you knew they were lying to you. Why didn't you say anything?
2年頑張りました。
2 years.
2年間一
You've
日
been
も欠
doing
か
this for
さず
2 years. Every day for 2 years.
私が N の母親だということを教え N の望みを毎日聞いてあげました。
So she broke after 2 years. Yeah. I told Anna as a mother, I listened to everything she wanted to discuss.
ある日はおばさん、ある日はすみません、ある日はお姉さん、ある日は先生。
Yet every day I was something else to her. One day I was a friend, the next I was a total stranger.
私が母親だと教えなければ、ただの一度でさえも。
They also did mention a teacher in the Japanese line. But never a mother, not unless I reminded her.
私をお母さんと呼んでくれたことはありませんでした。
Not once did she ever call me mother.
心が折れるというのがどういうことかわかりますか？
Do you have any idea how it feels to have your hopes slowly eaten away day by day?
何も期待しなくなり、何もしてあげたくなくなります。
Eventually you reach a point where hope ceases to exist and you just give into the emptiness.
どうせ全部忘れてしまうから。
In the end, she'll always forget me. Not now. She remembers now.
いつ元に戻るかわからないのでしょう。
But for how long?
一瞬の奇跡を見て、またあれを繰り返せと。
I can't risk everything being hurt again, all on the slight promise of some far-fetched miracle.
その奇跡が続いて1年、2年持ったとしましょう。
I will say though, the fact that she even tried for 2 years straight takes a lot of mental strength. So props to her in terms of that story setup. She has tried. She did try. Let's say I do, and she remembers everything for a year. Or 2 even.
幸せな時間を過ごして、思い残すことがないほど幸せな時間を過ごして。
Yes, there will be happy moments, moments that I'll cherish forever.
N がまた元に戻ったら。
But what if one day Anne reverts back to how she used to be?
そうだったら私は
What would become of me?
それまで N との思い出を重ねた私は
I would have all of these memories of her, of me and her.
翌日その可愛らしい娘を見て
And there I would be having to remind her who I am.
昨日まではお母さんと呼んでくれた娘を見て
My own daughter, who told me she loved me just one day before.
私があなたのお母さんよと話さなければならない私は
They did. That line is voice acted really well. Damn. You couldn't bear such a cruel twist of fate. No one could.
私は N に会いません
I won't see her.
ただあの子が生きていることだけを願いながら
I just hope that she can continue to live her life as best she can.
遠くから見守るだけです
And I'll try to help her from afar.
それが私が母親としてできることですから
That's all I can do for her as a mother. Weary and defeated. Did they spell her name wrong in this line? Angelita? Angelita walks away. Ruby and I are left stunned. Neither of us can begin to imagine the immensity of the burden she carries. Simply hearing the sad tale alone has rendered us dumbstruck. That is pain. That's all I can say. That's just pain.
じゃあ北極熊を探しに行きましょうか。
1 week later.
時間になったからオーブンから出してみましょう
It's about time to take it out of the oven, isn't it? It sure is.
さあうまくできたかし
How did it turn out? Heat wafts out as Anne opens the oven door. A pleasing aroma fills the room.
らいい香り成功したみたいね
Smells good. I think it turned out nicely.
本当ですか？
You think so?
どれどれ
Only one way to tell. She's actually eating her own cooking for once?
どうですか？
Or is it Anne's cooking? How is it?
美味しい
It's delicious.
私が作ったものより美味しい気がするわ
It's even better than mine.
本当ですか？
Oh, really?
お兄ちゃんちょっとわかんないんだけど
Sweetie, I'm kinda confused.
エマが自分が作ったものより美味しいっていうのは
Emma says they're better than her cookies, but considering how low that bar is...
本当に美味しいってことそれともエマが作ったやつの強化版ってこと
Can you really consider it a compliment? Good question.
先生、ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Teacher, Ruby,
私が作ったクッキーです。
try
食べて
one.
みてください。
There is nowhere to hide.
はい。
Open up and say ah. Ah. These
美味しい
are fantastic. Much to my surprise, the cookie is absolutely fantastic.
ありがとうございます、エマ。おかげでクッキーの作り方も覚えられました。
Thanks for teaching me how to bake, Emma.
N が上手に作ってくれて私も嬉しいわ。
I barely had to do anything. You're a natural.
あら、私ったら
Oh jeez, I totally forgot.
ジャムを作りかけでそのままにしてたわ。
I left the jam boiling.
後でアークにも配りに行かないといけないから今日はお先に失礼するわ
Oh
ね。
dear lord. I've gotta go. I'm planning on going to the Ark and handing out some food later on.
また会いましょう。
Catch you on the flip side.
また会いましょう。
See you later. Emma leaves. Enjoying your white Christmas? Very much so. What is your... If you have business to discuss, please contact me via email. Of course it's formal. I'm glad. We'll be shutting off the snow at 1700. Along with the amusement park. If there's anything you haven't done yet, now's the time to do it. Figured I'd give you a heads up.
どうしたのお兄ちゃん。
What is this, sweetie? They'll be shutting off the snow at 5 p.m. and they'll be closing the amusement park as well.
そっか。あと2時間だね。
That only leaves us with 2 hours.
まあでもめっちゃ楽しかったよ。
I don't know about you guys, but I've really enjoyed myself.
でしょ N?
What about you, Anne?
はい、きっと一生忘れま
Yeah, it's been great.
せん。うん。私も。
That's wonderful.
先
By
生、
the
ルピーお姉
way...
ちゃん、
Yes? What is it?
2週間とても楽しかったです。
I just wanted to tell you how happy you've both made me these past 2 weeks.
この思い出は絶対に忘れません。
I'll always remember it.
どうしたの
Hey, what's gotten you sentimental all of a sudden?
私、
It's just that...
きっと雪が止んだら全部忘れちゃうと思うんです。
I'll probably forget all of this when the snow stops.
そんな気がします。
At least that's the feeling I have.
N いきなりどうしたの
What are you talking about?
私、全部手帳に書いておきました。一つも残さず。
I wrote everything down in my notebook, every last bit of it.
忘れませんよ。絶対に。
Not going to forget. Never.
ルピーお姉ちゃんと先生が遊んでくれたこと、美味しいものを買ってくれたこと、新しいお友達を紹介してくれたこと、
The fun times I had with the both of you, the delicious food you bought for me, the friends you introduced me to.
お母さんに会わせようと頑張ってくれたこと、
How you tried to find my mother.
絶対に忘れません。
I'll never forget.
ダメ
Stop talking like that.
ダメだよ。
No. No.
ダメだってば。
No, this can't be.
ルピーお姉ちゃん。
Ruby.
まだダメ。
Not now.
行こう N。
Let's go, Anne.
どこに行きたい
Where do you want to go?
地上に行ってみる海っていうのがあるんだって。大きな湖みたいなんだけど。
Would you like to go to the surface? You can see the ocean up there. It's like a huge lake, the biggest you've ever seen.
雪がたくさん積もって山みたいになってる場所もあるって。
Then there's this other place where the snow is piled up so high you can't even see the horizon.
それともあそこ行ってみるほらあそこどこだっけ
Or maybe we can go to... Where was it?
ルピーお姉ちゃん、大丈夫ですよ。
Ruby, it's okay.
もう十分です。
This is more than enough.
もう胸がいっぱいです。
My heart is full.
だから大丈夫ですよ。
It's okay.
ルピーは 大丈夫じゃない。
But I'm not.
お兄ちゃん
Sweetie,
行ってくるね。
I'll be back.
N をお願い。
Take caravan. Okay. Ruby runs off.
先生、
Ruby.
ルピーお姉ちゃんは本当にいい人ですね。
Is a really good person. Hmm.
Oh, 王子様、今の私は美しい？
Yeah, she went to go get the mother.
まだ私に何か？
I thought you'd said all you had to say to me.
N あと少しで記憶が消えちゃうよ。
Hen's memory will be gone soon.
会ってあげて。
Meet with her.
嫌です。
No.
私が耐えられそうにないので会えません。
I don't think I can stand it. No.
それでも会ってあげて。
Try. Meet with her.
残りの短い時間だけでもいいから N に思い出を作ってあげて。
Even if it's only for a short while, try and give her one last memory to cling to.
私には一生の辛い思い出になるでしょうね。
For me, it will be always a sad memory.
N が
In your heart of hearts,
本当に何も覚えてないと思う？
do you truly believe Anne doesn't remember anything? はい。
大丈夫だって。
No matter how much I encouraged her to open up to us,
わがまま言ってもいいって言っても、子供っぽくしてもいいって言っても、
all she would ever do is scrunch up her face
大丈夫って言うだけなの。
and say she was okay.
私たちの様子がちょっと変なだけで、あんな小さい子が大丈夫って言うの
But I can see it in her eyes.
覚えてるんだよ。
She remembers.
自分がわがままを言って子供っぽいことをした時に
She tried to put on a brave front,
誰かが困り顔してたことを。
but behind that stoic face, I could tell she was tormented. Or stoic? Stoic. English. Stoic.
今も大丈夫って言ってた。
Even now, she insists that she's fine.
めっちゃお母さんに会いたいはずなのに大丈夫って言ってるんだよ。
I can't fathom how desperately she wants to see her mother. Yet even now, she puts on a brave smile and says that she's okay.
私たちを困らせないために無理やり笑顔で大丈夫って。
All because she doesn't want to make it hard for us.
だから来て。
So please, help her.
ただをこねても子供っぽくしても
Show her that she has a mother.
いつも笑って受け止めてくれる。
Shit, I might need a box of tissues. Why is it this line that breaks me? A mother who will always be there for her with a smile on her face.
お母さんがいるってことを見せてあげて。
Will accept her for who she is.
わがままを言える相手が N にもいるってことを見せてあげてよ。
Show her there's someone with whom she can be herself. That one felt a little too real to me. The setting sun is refracted in the falling snow. I look at Anne.
先生、明日も私と楽しく遊びましょうね。
We should do this again tomorrow. Sure thing.
お母さんは
My mother.
ああ、いえ、なんでも。
No, I...
N?
Anne.
N?
Anne.
お母さん。
Mother.
こっちにおいで。
Come here.
久しぶりに抱っこさせて。
Let me hug you. Anne runs and hugs Angelina.
お母さん、会いたかったです。
I really missed you.
私も会いたかったわ。
Me too. I missed you too.
私、雪が降ってる間、本当に幸せでした。
Ever since it started snowing, I've been so happy.
最後にお母さんに会えて、もっと幸せになりました。
I'm glad I got to see you before it was over.
お母さんがごめんね。
I'm sorry.
どうして謝るんですか？
What are you sorry for?
ただ全部
For everything.
私は全部ありがたいのに。
Well,
お母さん、
I'm thankful for everything.
私のせいですごく辛かったでしょ？
I know that I made things hard for you.
わかります。
I
お母さんが
remember.
どれほど辛かったのか。でも諦めずにいてくれてありがとうございます。
But thank you for never giving up on me.
ううん。
But I
お母さんは
did.
諦めてしまったの。 N のことを諦めたのよ。
I did give up on you, baby.
知りません。忘れちゃいました。覚えてませんよ。
I don't remember that.
楽しかったことしか覚えてないみたいです。
All I have left are good memories.
私を産んでくれてありがとう。
I'm the luckiest daughter in the world.
N も生まれてきてくれてありがとう。
And I'm the world's luckiest mother.
あったかい。
You're so warm.
心がとってもあったかくて絶対に忘れられないと思います。
I won't forget this.
ごめん。ごめんね。
I'm sorry, Anne. I truly am. I can feel it.
消えちゃう。
My memories are going away. Yeah, there's the emotional break. There are the tears. How wonderful it would be to have a miracle that lasts forever. If only. Mother.
大好きです。
I love you. And
私も大好きよ。
I love you too.
幸せだな。
Hell bear well even towards the end. It's the voice acting that gets me, man. Reading, it does hit me in the feels, but the voice acting, the emotion they put into that broke me. If only I could always be this happy. The snow stops.
あれ？おばさん、どうして泣いてるんですか？
Her eye color changed, didn't it? The name title changed. Miss, are you crying?
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
泣かないでください。
Don't cry.
大丈夫ですよ。
I am crying though. It's okay. It's not okay.
悲しみよ。飛んでけ。
No need to be sad. The miracle's now over. As the last lingering snowflakes fall, so do the last vestiges of memory. Slowly but surely the snow stops. And with the last falling snow, so does this short-lived Christmas miracle come to an end. Miracle snow ends. That was mean. Yes, there is hard mode. Is it really time to go back? Hey, where'd all the snow go? All of you are still happy. You don't know what just happened. So we did that. Did that. Don't have that, so we go in here.
移動するわ。
And now we can quick battle through all this.
私、ここで何をしていたんだろう。
I need to know what to clip at the end.
どう？王子様。今の私は美しい？
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
私、ここで何をしていたんだろう。
Let me in.
ここで何をしていたんだろう。どう？王子様。今の私は
やっぱりお金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
終わりました。
Let me in, goddammit.
お金で黙らせるのが一番だ。
どう？王子様。今の私は美しい。じゃあ、ホッキョクグマを探しに行きましょうか。
I think we're gonna end at just 5 hours. We fit all this into one thing. Of course you're the boss, why wouldn't you be? I do like the music for Land Eater though. This event did not break me as much as Nora's did, but there were tears. I will not deny that. Dementia, amnesia, like those type of things, they usually get me.
ここで何をしていたんだろう。
3 days later. Freya, welcome to the chat. You joined right after we had some tears happen. We're facing a miracles now.
大丈夫ですよね。
She'll be okay, won't she?
きっと大丈夫だよ。ミシリス最高の医療チームが見てるって言ってたから。
I'm being watered. I just lost some fluids, so I guess I'll intake some. It's fine. Marcellus has his best medical officers on it.
でも、3日も目が覚めないのは。
But she hasn't woken up for 3 days now.
もう大丈夫だって。お母さんらしい頼もしい姿を見せてよ。
Hang in there. Hang in there, Mama Bear. You gotta be strong.
母親だから心配するんですよ。
It's precisely because I'm a mother that I'm so worried. We appreciate you doing this. We know it wasn't an easy decision.
いいえ。
It was the right thing to do.
私はあの子の母親ですから。
I'm her mother, and she's my child.
10年でも20年でもあの子のそばにいますよ。
I'll be by your side for as long as she lives.
この手帳 実は N と会ってしたことをすべて記録していたんです。
This notebook is a record of everything Anne and I have done together.
今まで見せていなかったのですが、これからは見せようと思います。
She has a
毎
diary.
日
I've never shown it to anyone before, but I'm changing that today.
もう逃げません。
From now on, I won't run anymore.
ルピーも手伝うね。
And I'll be there to help.
起きたわ。
She's awake.
ほら、出てきて。
Come on out.
こんにちは N。 私が誰かっていうと、
Hi, Anne. I'm...
え？
Huh?
お母さんとルピーお姉ちゃんに先生までどうしてここにいるんですか？
She remembered? Mom, what are you doing here? And Ruby and teacher too.
もしかして一緒に遊びに行くんですか？それで私を待ってたんですか？
What's going on? Wait, are we all gonna have fun somewhere? Or how are we gonna... I can't even English. Wait, are we all gonna go have fun somewhere? Do you...
じゃあ早く行きましょう。私行きたいところがあるんです。
We better hurry then. I've got a bajillion places I want to check out. I can't...
これは一体。
I can't believe this. Han grabs Angelina and Ruby's hand and runs off. Hey, what about me? How's this possible?
さあね。
I haven't got a clue.
雪が降っていた2週間の記憶が。
It must have been something to do with that 2-week period when it was snowing.
妊婦と完全に一つになったってことはわかるわ。
As far as I can tell, she somehow merged with her own nymph.
ブラックボックス化して手を出せないのよ。
It's as if her memories from that time period were put in a vault. I can't even get near them. So she's no longer eligible for memory wipes?
いや、
And that's not what I meant. Or that's not what I mean.
毎日リセットされるのは同じ。リセットしなきゃ死ぬのも変わらない。
Her memory will still reset itself every day. That hasn't changed. If it didn't, she'd die.
でも、ブラックボックス化した記憶はそのまま残るのよ。
However, she seems to have retained the memories that were locked in the vault, as it were.
わけわかんないわ。
So the fact that her mother decided to show up at the last moment was actually a blessing. Honestly, I don't have a clue what's going on. It's a miracle.
あはは、ふざけたこと言っちゃって。
A miracle, huh? She might not remember anything from that point forward, but it's enough.
それ以外にしっくりくる言葉もないけど。
It sounds ridiculous, but there's no other way to explain it. You're not thinking of doing anything to Anne, are you?
何もしないわよ。手を出すことすらできないんだから。
I couldn't even if I wanted to. Like I told you, I can't even gain access to the parts I need.
あのまま放っておくしかないわ。
All I can do is leave it be. Thank you, Sagan.
ちょっと何？気持ち悪いんだけど。
What's gone into you? What are you thanking me for?
先生も早く来てください。
Teacher, come here quick. I'm coming.
早く行ってよ。騒がしいから。
Hurry up and get out of here. You're giving me a headache. Oh, you'll have plenty of headaches later on, believe me. I run towards Anne, who is waving to me in the distance. All the built-up snow from a few days ago has now melted away, but the memories we had together will never fade. Every last one of you will remain in my memories, forever. Snow White? Cutscene! Janice. Rappy. Dan. Hey, that Drake doll is funny. That was nice. Hey, that was actually wholesome. That was wholesome with like a dab of depression. It's the opposite of what I went through with Terminus Ticket, which was depression with a dab of wholesome. That was nice. I'm glad I did this event.
了解。移動するわ。
Yes, it was a dream. What are they saying? Okay, we saw this line earlier. I think I have a better understanding of Alice's fairyland now. Alice, you said something else before. Say it again. She's become a broken record. I enjoyed Miracle Snow. It was a nice event. Yes, it was a dream. It may have been short, but it was sweet. That was nice. I might have cried, but I feel wholesome now. I feel warm. That was a warm and fuzzy event. Where did that event go? There's another one I was planning to do eventually. This is the first major event since the game came out, so this kind of set the standard for big events. That's true, isn't it? Because they came out in, I don't know, August, November, like... Yeah, this would have been the first. Huh. So it's always been depression. Finally caught up with the Chainsaw manga, yeah. Congrats. You've been binge reading that, haven't you, Dima? Yes, I have also never done Neverland. Depending on the stream schedule for NIKKE, we might also tackle that before December is over. Or at least, maybe we'll do it like going into January. If we have some extra time with the New Year stuff. I've been told that this event is a lot longer because if I'm doing this, I was advised to do the minigame as well, which was described to me as some type of like daily life dating sim with routes. I don't know how accurate that is, but I was told it was long. As if NIKKE's secret sauce had anything else in it. Yeah, depression, wholesomeness, more depression, some tears from every commander. It's set in a dystopian world. It's what we should expect, honestly. May have read close to 200 chapters within the week. Damn. I can't say anything in terms of like bonking you because I've done worse. But my god, you binge read that. Okay, so that was Miracle Snow, and I really enjoyed that. So I'm definitely doing more archive events in the future for the ones that probably not many commanders have seen if they joined let's say during the 2nd anniversary and onwards. Because I know, at least for the people who play NIKKE that's usually in my chat, they tend to be newer commanders. So at least for the events that are seasonal, a lot of them, they don't spoil the main story, I would say. They have elements where you would understand it more if you were caught up, but you don't have to be caught up to understand the seasonal events, so we will be covering more of those in the future whenever we have time. And Cindy is seeing us off. She tends to do that when I'm doing my dailies for some reason. It's always Cindy at the very end. She is my wife. Rightfully so. She is very beautiful. You would read more if there was more. I don't doubt that. So we have more viewers than usual. I will drop y'all off at another NIKKE person. Might as well continue the train. Have Cindy keep you company for a minute while I search the pages. I might lag for a moment or two here because I am loading up my browser. It's super early in the morning for me now, so thanks for the entertainment piece out. Hopefully you have a good day or rest, depending on how your day is going. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Also, for sticking around. I need to organize my tabs better. Twitch, what do you mean my live stream's unstable? What do you mean? Okay, raid a channel. Let's do same category. There's a lot of people doing Terminus ticket right now. Archive. Let's see, this person just started. Let's check in. Let's preview. This part always takes the longest during my streams if I am, like, raiding someone. Let's see, they have a pin message. Please note we're here for story, not the sus. Perfect! Okay, let's right into Crystal Star. They are currently going through Terminus tickets, so no spoilers. Y'all seem good with that, so let's continue that. Okay. So, That's what I usually do. Hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, alright? I appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I really appreciate the raid from Luna as well. Then I will be back next week on Monday with the usual time and place at 8 p.m. PST. In terms of what we're doing, it's usually the personas on Monday, depending on what happens on Tuesday or Thursday. One of them's gonna be a Mori. The other one, I tend to get dragged into something, unless someone has a different plan for me next week. I think. Did we confirm the tier listing happening on Monday? Either way, Persona, Amori, NIKKE, if not NIKKE, a different playthrough that we're continuing. So I'll see it the usuals on Monday. Waiting for NEKKE. Okay, it scheduled up in the air. We'll figure it out. Either way, I will be back Monday. So until then, bye.
王子様、12時の鐘が鳴っても私は